Happy Friday. Hello. What's going on? How is everybody? I I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I uh I talked to my parents a little while ago about my trip to America in a couple of months. Um and then I finished all my work this morning. I started something new. Hold on, I'm going to change this. Let's try this different playlist today. I my esteemed partner and smart streamer in this family, she's like she's better than I am at like being more out there and being more social and sharing her time with her people. And to her credit, she's always like, listen, it like to get other people's perspectives or to hang out with other people, like it does like, especially for the creative process, it does better things. And this is actually a good story. This is actually a good story. I'm glad you're here for it. Lean in, as they say. Went to look at a new rental place with the wife today. Very neglected, so the search continues. Stu, I do not envy you. I know that we'll be there again before I know it. I mean, hopefully we've got another year here, but it's the hardest thing to do. Money, no money, good circumstance, bad circumstance. I don't give a shit what it is. When you go to look for places, it's a slog. It's a slog. I've been lucky a few times in my life, but not after a very long time of looking. I'm glad you're getting started. I'm glad you're after it. And I wish you all the luck. Keep us looped in. I feel very lucky with the apartment my husband and I found. Yeah, us too. Us too. We've been lucky a couple of times, and we've been unlucky a couple of times as well. And so it's just such a crapshoot. It's just such a crapshoot, and it's just so hard to. I've walked into places a couple of times in my life and knew, like, right away I was like, yes. But most of the time I'm like, probably. Probably. Possimator, hi, how are you? Yeah, we're widening the search radius. Yeah, that always happens. That always happens. Anyway, what was I? So I was like, I've been talking about, like, maybe. I'm not gonna finish this. Was that the Drax horn? So early? I don't think anyone's lurking yet. If you're lurking and you've just come in, say hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, I'm okay. Tummy ache. Ate too much cake yesterday. Can we get an Atlan in here? Can we just throw that in here too while we're at it? Or are we waiting for that one? Wait, what kind of cake did you have, Postmator? I want to know. Share your cake. Share your cake. Oh, you know what? I just had a good idea. Hold on, I had one good idea today. Oh, that's a good one too. What are we looking for? Op, I have no idea. Hey, Op, how are you? Happy Friday, everybody. German chocolate cake made from my husband's birthday. Ooh. I'm in. I love cake. Any kind of cake. Any kind of cake. Hey, there's no need for a red card. Op's just playing them all. Molly makes really good cakes. Molly makes good cakes and pies. Thankfully, like, she's like a bit of a perfectionist. So like her cakes and pies, like, she won't make anything out of a box. So if she's going to make a cake, she makes it from scratch. So everything from scratch. Same with the pie. She makes everything, including the crust, everything from scratch. So she does it rarely because it's a huge pain in the ass. She's like, I love doing it and it's so much fun. But like, if it was so much fun and she loved doing it, she'd do it all the time. But she doesn't. Thankfully, otherwise I would be much bigger. Much, much bigger. I read the other day that German chocolate cake is actually named after the guy who invented it, whose last name was German, which makes a lot of sense as there's no coconuts in Germany. Wait a minute. Seriously, Beard? Seriously? She grinds the flour, raises the chickens from the egg stew. I'm not kidding. If she had that ability, she would. She'd be like, I made everything. Yeah, I went to a Thanksgiving Day bash a few years ago, and I was like, I made this from scratch. And the lady was like, so you raise the chickens, you ground the cinnamon. I was like, okay, all right. I bought some of this shit at the grocery store. Oh, Siri's hey, Siri, no. This is the problem with having Siri behind you. She's always listening. You got to be careful what you say. She'll be right on time. True, Beard. Yes, 100% true. I was always confused as to why from Germany would you have coconut in it. Yeah, I know. I always just thought it was one of those American things, right? Where like we just name shit like Danishes, right? Like Swiss cheese. These things aren't those things, right? We just give them whatever name we want because we're Americans. Sounds like my lazy bastard diet. You can eat anything you want. You just have to make everything from scratch, farming not included. That's a that's a diet. It is American, to be fair, but yeah, the baker's last name was literally German. I haven't had I haven't had German chocolate cake in a long time, probably rightfully so. There's a place in Lisbon that has really good chocolate cake. Like you see it on the social medias, and like all of like the top like travel people are like, if you're in Lisbon, go and have this chocolate cake. It's far from my house, thankfully, but I put it on my list. The next time I'm down in that part of Lisbon, I'm getting that chocolate. I'll post a picture when I get it. French toast and French fries. I was trying to explain French. I was like, I'm having French toast when I was in Denmark, and the Danes were like, the fuck you talking about, dude? German chocolate and carrot cake are tied for my favorite cakes. I mean, I like a good chocolate cake. I would probably eat chocolate. I'd probably eat any kind of cake, right? If it's made right, you know, if it's moist and sugary. Chocolate. Why are we starting talking about chocolate cake? Now I'll be able to think about the rest of the stream. It's so silly about French fries. Americans discovered them in Belgium. Oh yeah, I read that the other day, right? Like, or not the other way. I've read this. That we discovered them, and because they were speaking French, we thought they were French fries. It was created by Mrs. George Clay and used the German sweet chocolate. Baking chocolate introduced in 1853 by American baker Samuel German. Thank you. See, you can learn something new every day. I only like fish cakes and potato cakes. Hate actual cakes. Dude, that's good for your waistline, right? The French called it lost bread as it's a way of utilizing stale bread. That's smart. That's actually smarter. It is. Toast, hi. Happy Friday. Good to see you. I'm not a huge cake person, as most cake in America sucks. Cheesecake, cake or pie? I mean, honestly, like, oh, is it cake or pie? I don't know. I guess cheesecake, like, I'm not a big fan of cheesecake. Like, I'll eat it if someone's like, here, try this. It's really good. But, like, I wouldn't go someplace and order cheesecake. I'd be like, eh. I do have a soft spot for red velvet, though, which is mostly just chocolate cake and red food coloring. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Technically, cheesecake would be a torte. Most bread in America is cake. Yeah. Most bread in America is gross. I think Americans do pie very well, a sweet pie. Not a savory pie. We don't do that very well, but we do a sweet pie very well. And if you go to the right place, right? I was thinking the other day about like when I was in Denmark, once in a while I'd get a craving for a pie, and I was like, they didn't really do pies in Denmark. It wasn't a big thing, you know, like traditional American pie, I guess I should say. And so every so often I would get like a hankering, and that would usually end in me making a pie from scratch. Because I learned how to. Worst thing I've ever learned. I used to love red velvet cake, but I got way sick on it when I was a kid, so I stopped having it. Well, that'll do it. That'll cure you of it. The fruit bread in VS is cake, in my opinion. Yeah. Good. I honestly really surprised savory meat pies didn't catch on in America. I am too, right? Like it doesn't make any sense why it isn't a bigger thing. I was in London last year at a football match and I had a vegetarian pie at a football match and it was fucking amazing. I was like, I'm at a football match eating a veggie pie and it's great. We have pot pie, yeah, but it's not something that's common. It's not something you can get everywhere. It's not something that's consistent. Like it just kind of happens. I've made lemon meringue and pumpkin pies from scratch when I was a kid, 9 to 13 years old. Yeah, we've made pumpkin pies from scratch. I don't know, but I've never made lemon meringue. I'm not a big fan of lemons. I hate the idea of meat pies, but I prefer more meat things than sweet things. Baking cookies. Oh, oof. Yeah, there's a good thing that like I do not enjoy being in the kitchen. Like I mean, I can cook, I can bake, I can do all those things, but they're not high on my list of things to do. And so thankfully, like I'm not like one of these people who just loves doing it because it would be a real problem for me. I mean, usually when I make cookies, I like make them and then wherever I'm working or whatever I'm involved in, I like take all of them to wherever that is and be like, here you go. Everybody else eat these because I'm not going to eat them. Pot pie is common, but as a whole, savory pies aren't as popular as I expected. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cooking's fine, but hate the dishes afterwards. Yeah, agreed. I've gotten I learned how to cook in a kitchen in a professional kitchen. I started washing dishes when I was like 15. My parents thought I should get a job and they were right. It taught me like hard labor sucks. But I learned how to cook from a bunch of chefs in that kitchen, and so I was a real messy cook because most of the chefs I knew were like really messy. But as I've gotten older, I realized like, wait a minute, I cook a lot cleaner now. Like I sort of cook and wash as I go, so that when it gets to the end, I'm not like, oh my fucking god. Like if I've done it right, I get to the end and there's like no dishes. I mean, what about hot pockets? Man, I haven't had a hot pocket in a hot minute. I probably haven't had a hot pocket in 20 years, I bet you. Yeah. Not something like they aren't necessarily be right back adding hot pockets to my grocery list. Not something that like they're not are they good for you? I'll tell you what I've had a hankering for. Pop Tarts. Like like either the really bad just like Pop Tart version or uh Trader Joe's has like the all natural like strawberry Pop Tart ones. Oof, oof, oof. In Denmark, they have Pop Tarts, but they're made from scratch. They got some, they got some Danish name. They're so good. That was like once every couple of weeks, I'd find myself in a bakery eating one of those. Oh my god, like jelly in the middle and like frosting. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, Drax, no. You don't know. You don't know. S'mores Pop Tart, huh? There's a woman here in Salt Lake that immigrated from England. She runs a restaurant that makes authentic Cornish pastries. So good. That does sound good. There's always like in your community, there's always someone who's come from somewhere else who's brought you something good. You should look around, right? Don't sully the memory of Pop Tarts are gross now. Are they really? I always feel like the ones from Trader Joe's, like the all natural ones, were actually pretty decent. Like they weren't full of like just absolute garbage. Ravi, hi. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I'm drinking some iced tea. It's incredibly hot outside, but I closed up the house and like it's pretty cool in here. Like hell on earth, just on the other side of that wall. I mean, Trader Joe's ones are probably fine, but the Kellogg's Pop Tarts are gross. I mean, I haven't had a Kellogg's Pop Tarts in a long time. When I was in America, when I lived in America last, I would buy the Trader Joe's ones. They're like all natural, organic, like the strawberry ones, and I'd have them every so often, and they were really good. I mean, basically, what I really want is just like a tart filled with some kind of wonderful fruit. It feels like one of those things that I could probably make myself, but I've seen Pop Tarts here. But there's in every big European city, there's always a store that is like catering to American goods. And in Lisbon, there's a number of them, and but it's like one side's American, one side's British. And every time I go in there, I'm like, I haven't been in a while. We because I walked past it because it's on one of my walking routes, and I went in there and I was just like, this is all like the worst stuff I've like. I'm never gonna buy any of this, even if I was in America. It's all like candy and like, bleh. Sounds like you just need to go to the bakery. Yeah, I mean, and there's plenty of really yummy stuff in the bakery. That's why I don't go to like the bakeries here are legit, and they've such amazing fattening stuff. I need to go get this chocolate cake from this place. All this talk of sweet and savory things has got my stomach grumbling. So Molly's been saying she gets on these kicks where she's like, we need to be eating more salads. I'm gonna make my salads, and I'm like, I'll make a salad, but I never can get into it. She makes amazing salads. She makes like the most tasty, yummy, healthy salads ever. But you got to get her on it, and so she's made it a focus now. So we're a couple times a week. 'Cause my big thing with salads is I buy all the ingredients, and then I totally fucking forget about them. I open the thing and it's all rotten, and I feel awful. One, because food is rotten, and two, because I just wasted money. So we've gotten a lot better at like saying here on our planning, this is when we'll have them. As soon as we get it, we like make them and eat them. And today's salad was amazing. Yeah, so I've gone from having like a very healthy day of like bran in the morning, salad for lunch, and now all I can think about is some cake. Some cake. The American section. Yeah, the American section is just hilarious. When I moved to Denmark, there was always, and it's always kind of funny because like even in the small town I was living in Denmark, the two bigger grocery stores had like American section. And I was always like, how many Americans other than me are in this tiny town in northern Denmark, right? Like I never ran into any other Americans. But I guess like maybe it's just like the novelty of it. I never bought anything from that section. I always just looked at it and thought, I don't think these people have been to America. I got a lovely salad dressing, pomegranate dressing. That does sound lovely. I love pomegranates. Love pomegranates. Yeah, Molly's got some, she's got the whole, she's figured out, when you move to a different country, you gotta figure out what salad dressings are the right ones and what you want, and she's finally got that together. The salad dressing aisle is not like the salad dressing aisle in America. I think you get about 6 choices here. 6 choices. We're gonna play Vintage Story today. I enjoyed Norland yesterday. I kind of fizzled out towards the end. I think my mind towards the end of the stream yesterday was like I got a lot more editing to do, and I need to do that. I need to find a salad I actually like. Got to get healthy. Yeah, I mean, salad salad should be a lot of like dark greens, honestly. Like less iceberg. Like Molly's salad has no iceberg in it. It's basically just like spinach and arugula and some kale and something else, right? Like, and then it actually tastes quite nice. It actually tastes quite nice. Might not sound nice, but it's nice. Nuts and seeds too. Yes, indeed. Yeah, well, she usually puts pine nuts or something in there. Did you make a little progress bar above your cam scene? Wait, hey, this thing? That's from Ko-fi, Ravi. That's just the progress bar from Ko-fi. So you can set a goal on your Ko-fi page, and then you can export that bar and use it as a. So I just set the goal every month, and then I just change the date. They make when you can use. That's cool. Yeah, they do. It's very limited on what you can do with it. Like you can change the bar's color, and I always think it's so funny. Like the coding on this has got to be so easy. Like just to say, here's a bar. You can have 17 bars. You can change all the things, but they never do that. Like both Twitch and Ko-fi, like the bars you get are like the most boring bars in the world, right? Like this bar is not bad. The Twitch bar is just god awful. Like, how is it not better? How do you not have more choices? You can change the colors. I find it annoying that Twitch only lets you track one goal at a time. So looking for a more complete solution. I mean, Ravi, if you find something out there, please pass it along. I've searched and searched and searched. If you look, hold on, I'll show you. I won't be able to talk for a second, but you can see it. That bar that's at the bottom of the AFK is the Twitch bar, the Twitch goal bar, right? And I don't like that one either. But like like other than having to build it out and code it up, like I'm not, yeah. I want to cycle through them on a floating basis. Yeah, I mean the new one. So the sub goal and the follow goal on the game screen, I've got one that pops up now. But I made those bars, and they're not bars. They're just pulling data. They just kind of look like it is. It's just not. Yeah, I can adapt one little referencing their web source, but then only show the latest goal that you set. Yeah, there's some videos out there. A couple of guys who have done this sort of work. But like all of them are either like you gotta use two different things to make them work, and then you gotta code it, and then you gotta build the graphic and get the thing, and like I think that if you look at the streamers who have those sort of things, like that's hours and hours of work, and there's part of me that will do that work, but like I haven't, and it's not, yeah. Yeah, I mean, then you go to like there's a bunch of those sites out that are like selling cool stuff, but none of those ones, even the ones that are being sold out there, they're really not great. They're really not great. I guess it's just it's a matter of resources for Twitch, right? Like they don't have anybody that does that kind of work, or they don't see that as important. They just don't give a shit, right? They figure like why bother spending any time on that when they know that the creators will do it themselves. I feel like that's one of those higher management. Like I'm sitting in some meeting and someone's like, "Hey, we'd like to do this," and I'd be like, "No, that doesn't bring us any money. Focus on the things that like make us dollars, right? Focus on the things that make us dollars." I'm gonna try to tell this story. I'm probably gonna get derailed again. So yeah, last night I wanted to ditch stream and like go and finish my editing, and I had two thoughts. Kill had come in and said like, "Listen, we'd like to know more about your editing process, and you should make a video," which I think is hilarious because I don't know what that video would be, and I don't think I'm gonna pivot to becoming like a "this is how you produce content" kind of creator. I mean, I could, but I'm probably not going to. And I also thought like, it might be nice if people wanted to just continue to hang out and just watch what I was doing. And so this morning I set up a channel inside Discord. You know, a lot of people do this. They like share what they're doing on their screens. So I set up a channel and got it working. And then as I was editing this morning, I just was like broadcasting my screen inside Discord. So I think like moving forward, as if I'm feeling like I want to share what I'm doing, most of what I'm doing is just editing, right? And if someone wants to come in and watch, Kaiju was in there for a little bit this morning. And that's where the story was going. He was like, "I think you spelled this one thing wrong." So I think like that could be also good for me. Like Molly looks at a lot of my stuff at the end, but I don't have a lot of like people that kind of come in and say, "Hey, look, there's something here or something there." And so maybe this will be another way for me to like not only share some time with all of you, but also you can see what I'm doing, and then maybe also comment like, "Drax, that's the worst thing I've ever seen." So just look for it. I mean, like the Discord channel's like Drax time, and if I'm in there, I'll try to post something somewhere that says I'm going to be on there today or whatever. I mean, most of the time I'm like editing for hours and hours on end. So hours and hours on end. And there's no like, I'm not chatting. I'm not saying anything. It's basically just me sharing my screen. And then I opened up the chat if someone wanted to just chat at me. All right, there's that. Vintage story today. I was in there. I've been in there on and off. I didn't go the whole week this time without like not playing. Close, but not the whole week. I was in there on the server, and I was doing more like sculpting of the peninsula. And I think we're to the point now where like maybe we start thinking about building the castle on the end that I want to build. And I've never just I was thinking about like I don't think I've ever just like built something that has no purpose, right? Like that's not necessarily me. So this will be sort of my like creative build, if you will. I don't know what this is going to be or how it's going to come together. I'm positive that we have no resources to build this thing, but I've got an idea what it is. So I think over the next couple of vintage story streams for the server, it'll just be me hunting down resources. We've there's a lot of resources to be had out there, and probably building some of our own, and then kind of laying it out on the end. We're sort of running. We've got everything kind of like we're self-sustaining at this point in terms of like we have a pretty awesome kitchen. We have good food storage downstairs. We've got a good butchering area if I want to do meat. I would say that the storage area is like a little, not my finest work, but it is quaint. And then yeah, I think I'm really enjoying the farm. It's really good. I'm utilizing like half of it. And then the bees are great. We've got the pigs and the chickens. The chickens were actually, I saw more chickens down there. And the pigs are the pigs we need to go through and do it. So today my focus is just like starting to build the castle, focusing on that, and having a good time. I play a lot of vintage story. I had I post on Fridays. I produced 2 vintage story videos, and they both came out today. One is Adventure Time with Drax, which has been going on for 54 weeks. 54 weeks. And the other one I just started doing, which is it's a 1 chunk challenge. Here's the newest one. This is my 6th attempt. I'm getting better at like jumping in, figuring it out, and getting rolling. But the vintage story gods have it in for me. It's all, I can't decide. Like, I think as I do them more, like I had one like 3 ago where there was no animals that spawned. Zero animals spawned in the chunk. And then the last few, like it's wild boar's delight, if you will. And so I had some good on the last one last week. Some people were like, Drax, you need to build, you're doing some things in the right order. Other things, like, I don't know what you're thinking. And like when people say that, I'm like, have you watched me before? Have you seen how this works? But yeah, I did a bunch of stuff right this week, and it still ended poorly, and I'm still really enjoying it. So, and I also, when I was playing that one today, I know what the 100 days vintage story challenge. I know what 100 days for vintage story is going to be for me. I figured it out. So I think I'm going to start that this weekend and start filming that. And that's something we'll probably see in like 6 months if we're lucky, because it's going to take a long time. Should we play some vintage story? I've been keeping an eye on all the mods. Not a lot of new mod movement on my end in terms of updates. Some new fun ones. There's always some new fun mod. Like I understand. I remember like early on, someone was like, I have like 200 mods installed. I was like, what in the fuck are you talking about? But like, it is very easy to go to like 1 billion mods in a couple of seconds. There's so many great ones. So many great ones. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. That was probably me with 84 mods. Yeah, maybe it was you up. It's just so easy to do, right? Like you're like, you get one, and then you get another, and then someone's like, hey, how about this one? And then you're like, okay. And then, I think there's probably, how many mods am I rocking right now? Some of these are turned off because of my other playthrough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do we think? 30, 20, 25, give or take? Some of these aren't turned on. Some of these I'm not using. Some of them have been in here a while. I mean, I never thought I'd have that much. And honestly, like, I can play without any of them. Basically, Adventure Time with Drax, like, there's none of the cooking mods. Yeah, most of the mods are turned off. Basically the mod, there's two mods that I know that I must have, and that is the bag sorting mod and the HUD mod. Just for pure, and those both don't have anything to do with gameplay, right? Those both are just like quality of life mods. Quality of life. Ah, the quality of life. Data received, launching client instance. The screen's so bright. Hey, here we are. My #1 must-have mod is Step Up. Don't play without it. Yeah, it always feels weird when I have that. I think I might have that one. I think I might have that one here in X Skills where you can like, I think I'm gonna take it off because I didn't like it. It felt weird. No, yeah, Step Chaser increases your step height by 100%. I ended up just being like, every time I stepped up, I was like, what's happening? Why is it so jarring? I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Traditionalist. Do. Hello, Stu. Boom, boom, boom. April. Sounds like it's hailing out there. Just raining real hard. Raining real hard. Got some rot in our bags. Yeah, so here's, what time is it? 10 a.m. Perfect timing. Here's what I was up to. Should we look at the... Hello, guys. Rain is lovely to be on. Yeah, it's so nice. Game. I was talking today, a couple days ago when I was filming Adventure Time. It's December in my other single player game. And like, it's winter, and like the clouds were just, the game does such a good job of like making you feel like whatever season you're sitting in, right? I mean, this is April and it's raining and it's 10 a.m. and it feels like, yeah, feels like April. Atmospheric. Yeah. I have RSI problems with my wrist, so constantly hitting the spacebar is a no-go. Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, I love that option is there for everybody. And if I had wrist problems, I think a lot about that because there's a few people who I know who have problems like with like the repetitive nature of things, and I think about it all the time when I'm playing new games. Like, you definitely offer something where those people can also play, right? So that everyone can enjoy the game. There's more chickens down there. Do you see them? They're fat chickens too. Here's what I've been working on. I extended the path out. I've been cleaning up some of this. I think I was down over here, taking off more of I want to make it so the only way you can get in is past the wall, right? So there's just a sheer cliff all the way around the peninsula, so you can only get up through the big gate, right? So I've been slowly taking this down. I accidentally created a pit and there's a bunch of animals stuck in that. It's pretty funny. Yeah, so I think like and I'll probably do most of this off stream, but you can see I've sheared some of this as well. This didn't look anything like this. I've been slowly filling this in to probably fill more of this in. I stopped right here because I kind of think like accidental animal pit. I think you mean dinner buffet. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Exactly right. I think that this fills in. So I think the castle wall sort of like begins here, and then I've already oh, Drax. I've already sheared most of this off, as you can see. So I think like a fun little, hold on, I think we can still get up. I think we can still get up right here because I'm not done yet. And I'm not going to lie to you, I've fallen off a couple times. Yeah, I almost feel like this is, like there's a gate here. And then you enter and you kind of walk a little ways. This will be in, and then I want to make it just on, if we look at this part of it, like basically here is the entrance, and then we make just a cool castle of some way that kind of just sits out here a little ways, right? So we need to kind of sculpt and mold this. This is going to come off. All this is going to come off here, so it'll be just a little bit out here. That's my plan. This has been my plan all along. When I picked this here, this is what I wanted to do. So, I mean, obviously, I think it needs to be made out of some kind of cobblestone with a mix of other things. There's a bunch of ruins sitting out here. I don't know what colors they are, so maybe we take a little trip and just kind of empty our bags and see what we want to pull in terms of cobblestone, and then maybe make some other bricks to kind of offset it. And I was kind of thinking, like, is it like kind of crumbling in some parts of it? I don't know. I've got some ideas. So this is the build project for the foreseeable future. And then also maybe, like, you know, putting a cap on the top of that, finishing the roof to the kitchen. I got a lot of half things undone. But let's start today by looking in here. Obviously, there's no kids. Should we? Yeah, I think we might kill a couple of these guys. But we got to get the bag on. Where's the shovel? We need to make a shovel. Need to make a shovel. The whole reason I picked this high level was because of this little natural lake here at 120. I made some more light sources too and put them throughout. All right, let's feed these guys, and then let's also... We like picked up even more soil. The problem too is that like my soil storage is like filled up again. Soil storage is at maximum capacity. What is it like? Picked up some sand down there. I made a bunch of road. Kind of filing away. I was down there. You missed the fun part of me down below, just fixing all the water messes I was making. A fucking disaster down there. Got a bunch of grass on me. Where am I gonna throw this? I'm gonna throw it right here. This will keep some on us. I don't know why I would need any of this. I'm not gonna keep any. Let's throw all this in here. I'll keep this and this. The sand I was keeping here. It looks like our sling is almost dead again. Let's make another one of those. Just so it's new. I'm still committed to team bow and arrow. I just haven't. We need to raise the chickens, right? This thing's got a durability of 5 on it. Put it in there. Put it in there. I have 2 butchering bags now. Let's put both of them in there, as we're going to do some light butchering. We're gonna have to make another shovel. That's why I stopped playing the other night. I was like, the shovel broke. The shovel broke. I'm probably done. I bet there's a lot more rot somewhere if I was a betting Drax. I seem to remember I had a bunch of food on me, and well, there's more leather. More leather. Oh. There's a bit of a process going on down here. Is this weak tannin? It's like, almost like I'm ready to go to the next stage. Since we're here. Thank you. Boo, 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 boo. I don't, what, like, at this point, like, I guess I'm making leather to make leather. I'm not wasting the 1.2 years, 100 days. Let's take that. Blueberry wine, fine, fine from the vine. We haven't this time. We just haven't drank enough wine, right? Can that go in there? Thank you. Oh God. Oh yeah. Fresh for 1.59 years. 3 years. 1 years. It's all good. I did this the last time too. Just sort of cleaning up. I literally have not grown any food in forever. And I'm in great shape. Oh, yeah, I planted onions and some carrots and a little bit of cabbage. I thought it might be fun to make, like, you know, vegetable foods. Vegetable foods. Could we cook up a little something on that front while we're up there? I guess we're about to have some meat. Let's wait and we'll make like some mixed stuff. 58 should be enough of that. Let's go up here. Probably should have brought some we should have probably brought some food up. But it's fine. Did we plant anything? Oh. There's more carrots. And this is TP, man. This is my awesome. Oh, there's even more. Look at this. Excellent. When did I plant this? I think I planted it the other night when I was in, knowing that I'd be here. Lurking, but hi. Hope you're doing well. I am. Happy Friday. Thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. All right, don't leave anything behind, Drax. Make sure you get it all. Yeah, I've been slowly replacing the medium with either high fertility or TP if I have it. I mean, I have a bunch of compost that I've been dealing with. And this, you know, this farm, I've never even used these lower 2 tiers. All right, let's put this in here. Oh, here's where where did I put all that food that was rotting? Found it. Found it. All right, cool. Let's do this. Oh, wow. All right. Look at this. Look at this. More compost for Drax. Cool. Good. And then I guess we'll just eat some carrots if we want. You know. Nibbling on some carrots. Nibbling on some carrots. Hello, I'm back. Let's take care of some of these guys while they're not having children yet. I think they're all Gen 2 at this point. I don't think there's any Gen 1s left. Hello. Maybe we won't kill the ones that have just eaten. I'm not afraid of you. Boo-boo. Good morning. I'm like, I won't kill the ones that haven't eaten. All right, this one's only eaten 2. Look at it turn. Boo, 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 boo. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? I don't know. What do we think? Boo, 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 boo. I love when they just, why do you run? There's no reason to run. This is only going to hurt for a minute, and then there'll be salvation. And then there'll be salvation. I'm sad that pigs don't eat hay anymore. Yeah, why? I wonder why they did that. To make it, maybe to add a little bit more challenge? I mean, what do pigs eat in real life? Won't pigs just eat just about anything? I I mean, I have no idea what you feed pigs. Boom, 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 boom. Wicky, linky, thanky. Oh, now he turns. Did you see that? He's like, I'm turning on you, Drax. We got 4. I just don't. In the U.S., mostly corn and corn byproducts, plus whatever other scraps. Yeah, yeah. So they can't digest grass. They eat mostly anything. If you can chew, they'll eat it. I'm guessing they did that because I'm always like, I don't know. There's a bit of a fascination. Bodies. It is stew. I don't know about grass actually. Yeah. Sheep, deer, goats, so they can. I'm guessing they changed that because of that, right? Like they didn't think about that in the beginning. Maybe. I mean, I haven't been playing Vintage Story as long as probably a lot of people, but like, I'm guessing at one point it was just easier just to say, hey, all animals are going to eat this. And then as the game has progressed, right, saying, hey, listen, we should probably feed them what they might actually eat. I'm not scared of you. I'm wearing pretty good armor. Stop running. I want to be your friend. Turn. Also, can we raise gazelles now? The tooltip for troughs when filled with hay says it's good for them. Has anyone caught a gazelle? That and swine are the best source of fat, so I figured that they want to make sure it's a little harder. Ah, that makes sense too, Up. I mean, consistently throughout all of my plays, I almost always have pigs for that reason, right? They're the best bang for your buck. Come here. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Oh my God. Don't fight angry, Drax. I don't want to hit another one. That's what I'm more worried about, right? Can everyone get out of my way? I'm trying to pick up this pig. Domesticate gazelles? No, but you can place troughs with food to attract them and then snipe them. What, seriously? A gazelle trap? So for my spike pit trap, I should put a trough with grass in it? Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? I made a note to myself to try the new spear and fishing. Has anyone done the spear fishing with primitive survival? Could work. Beard, if you do that, can you take a picture? All right, let's feed the pigs now that we've... I still think you should be able to like throw in some onions or whatever. You can get a little marinade started. I'm just eating carrots. All I do is make glass. Stu, what, when are we gonna get the big reveal here? How many chickens are there? And are we to a second generation yet? No. Ba 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 ba. All right, eat it up. I'll be back. It's gonna take months. No, fish provides so little food that it's not worth the effort. I still want to see how it works. We gotta build one of these spears. Hello, did you eat it all, piggies? Did you eat it all? I made my own fishing hole for the PS fishing lines. I haven't put out lines this time. All right, that's in there. We picked up some more of this. Let's get the pigs a slaughtering and let's make a spear. Boo, 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 boo. Running on the tables, Drax. Running on the tables. 1, 2. I should have only done 4. I did 6. I was enjoying watching Dell watch. Was it Toast doing this? And like Dell was like, no, I'm not now. This isn't. I don't like this. This is no. uh, I love this. I love this butchering mod. I know I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I'll say it again. Unless you've made a dozen lines out, it's only good for occasional food. Because I'm sure as hell not grunting for worms. Oh yeah, me neither. Me neither. Alright, let's toss this in here. How much? We gotta wait. We gotta wait a little. 1.5 hours for the other part of it. I can wait. Can you? We need to make a real. I'm a real boy. We need to make another shovel. We don't have a shovel. How's everything else doing? Iron pickaxe is at 288. That's not great. The knife looks okay. Is there another way to leave the door open, Drax? Is there another pickaxe out here? Doesn't appear there is. So let's make a pickaxe. What do we need to make this spear? Spear! It's a fishing spear wood. Oh, we just need wood. Basically. Thrust like a regular spear to catch fish. Is it gonna, it's not gonna eat the knife though, right? Just going to take the wood and the cordage. The wood and the cordage. Let's do that first. We're on a hard break here. I don't want to heat up metal and then have to run away, right? A little thing I do is make a lot of pickaxe heads and shovel heads, which stack and carry those when I'm gathering materials. Yeah, Stu, someone else, I think you and someone else have said the same thing. Like, that's their big, like, that's how they do it, right? They always carry a bunch of heads with them so that instead of having to take up multiple slots when they're out there, they can just keep doing it. It's really smart. I don't know that I'm like, I never, usually when I'm doing big projects like that, I'm like close to the house. So I'm like, I'll just make another one, right? It doesn't eat the knife. Thank you. Yeah, it's Op that did that too. It was Op that did that too. Cordage, anyone? Cordage? Cordage? We just need one? Do we make a couple of these? Do they stack? Probably. What's that? Do I hear somebody who's got a heavy breathing problem? Somewhere. I just threw a bunch of sticks. Here we go. Bo, 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 bo. Fishing spear. We got two of them. Fishing spear. Honestly, I just take a stack of bones with me for bone picks because I love those things. Make regular picks last so much longer when I'm not wasting their dura on normal rocks. Smart. That's the like being able to make stuff from like bones and sticks is the one thing I might add to the one chunk challenge. Like the chunk challenge is like if you can't find any rocks in the first couple seconds, like the challenge is done, right? Like that's the hold up, honestly. You can pretty much do everything else, but like that you're limited to the stones you find. I don't understand why like at least bone knives are not in. I don't understand why that's not in the base game, because that is very clearly like something that's been happening. All right, we've made it 1 hour. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. Thanks for being here, everybody. Happy Friday. I'll see you in a minute or two.
Time to make the donuts.
Everybody. Hey, Abe, how are you? Happy Friday. How's the day? Look at how popular I am. Look how popular I am. Can you imagine if your whole existence was just like, we gotta get in there and get him? I was thinking about these guys again the other day. I was thinking, like, my adoring fans, yeah. Wouldn't it be cool that, like, almost like a zombie kind of thing? If they touched you or scratch you or something, like you begin to slowly turn into one of them, right? Like you're like, you got like a meter and you gotta eat something or do something to like get it to go away, right? And if you let it go too long, you wake up and you're like, paparazzi. What's he doing in there? Who's he with? What's he up to? There was like one random guy over there. He's just like trying to climb the tree. Hey guys! This is the one problem with this building, is that it needs to be bigger. We almost need like some a little wall that goes around this to keep the jerks out. I would like to see an overhaul mod that puts the game in the time period during the rot. Yeah! Huge cities, like everything's booming, and then the rot. the rot. Yeah, the lack of bone knives confuses me too, Beard. I don't understand. I don't understand the thought process there. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Somehow we didn't starve out during that. Oh, those pigs are probably ready. Hi, everybody. Hi, it's me. Look. No, come over here. I want to show you something. Oh, Drax, don't run into the thing. Boop, boop, boop. No, keep coming. Keep coming. I'm joking. There's nothing over there. Do, 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 do. Hey! All right. Yeah. You're dying, Drax. You're dying. You need some food. All right. I'm listening for the cutting noise. Eesh. Eesh. Wait, I can hear them up here? Oh, because they're like they're right on the other side of this wall right here. We're not far enough down, I can still hear them. We're not far enough down. All right, here we go. Hi. There. Listen for the cutting noise. Yeah. Still need to make the better table too, right? Boo, boo, boo. Can we get a wind-powered bone saw? Huh? Might not be too bad. Not be too bad. All right. Oh, we've got 2 more in here. We need to bleed out here. I'm glad I didn't forget about those. Drex, what's that smell? Oh, I let the pigs rot again. I mean, that's some serious fat. Like doubles the amount of fat I have. You're so fatty, Drex. You're so fatty. 37 meat and a couple of prime meat. All right. Set a timer for 1 hour and 5 minutes in the game, so I don't forget those are down there. Let's pull this. We'll cook up the prime. And eat that. Oh, could we do like a prime meat? Time to go to tame some Rexes. Yeah. Oh my God. Been a long time since I did that. Could we put an onion in here? Do I got an onion? Do I have an onion? We'll create 1 serving of prime meat stew with boiled cabbage and onion. Now that is a meal. All right. And then over here, I think we'll do something like, do we have enough? Yeah. Well, party's over. Do you hear them? They found us. I don't know how, but they found us. Boop, 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 boop. 6 servings, red meat, stew, boiled cabbage, and onions. Your guests sound hungry. Yeah. Jerks. Why? It would be great if you could do like a trough for them, right? Like put a trough full of rocks, and they're like, "What are those rocks?" And they all go to them. Trough full of rocks. I don't know what they want. Whatever drifters want, right? That's the drifter trap. I constantly think that like, doesn't that have to be in the roadmap? Fluff, thanks for the booze. I love how it's just so conveniently placed up here too. All right, this is cooking. Oh good, that was quick. That was quick. one serving. I mean, this is gonna be like rocket. This is like the best. This is like the best meal I've ever made in my life here. Heal over time, saturated health, saturated heated 4.5. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm gonna do some spear fishing when the sun comes up. Now let's do another batch of this. Gonna be onions and carrots this time. I'm just not I just don't, I don't, it's not that the cooking doesn't excite me in this game, I just never... Oh gosh, there was a plane crash in Brazil. Yikes. I'm trying to think, like, what's the most exciting thing? I still need to just book time with Toast and have them run me through. Like, I think if someone actually showed me what the hell was going on, or I actually just took the time to do it, I would be doing it. Like, I've done some, I had a saucepan in the last one. I did some, like, saucy stuff. I still don't think I've ever figured out how to, I've made the cauldron twice and never ever done anything with it. I'm always like, it's cool. It makes such a cool noise. Bong. You made syrup? Yeah, I think I made syrup. I think I made syrup. Like blueberry syrup. Of course I made blueberry syrup. Alright, let's throw this in here. The rest of this food... put it into... I mean, the meat's gonna go bad. Let's take some more grain to feed to those. How are we doing here? These are ready? These are ready? Boo 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 boo. Nope, Rex, this. The orange tree I live near produces early, so now I have orange syrup. I want an orange tree. I've got an olive tree. I've successfully got one tree finally. I pulled three and I got one. I pulled three cuts, 3 saplings. Why does it do this every time? Like it stops. Third time's the charm, Drax. Third time's the charm. Right, let's put the entrails in there, because that's where I store those. I think I saw an orange tree. Did I mark it? Olives. Oh, there's pomegranates close. More olives. Leche. Oh yeah, see there's an orange tree. Maybe if we're down there, we'll pull a couple of... I think I did pull a couple and I couldn't get them to grow. Big surprise. Big surprise. I got 30 meat now. Why do I get the sense that we need to feed them? More wood, Drax. More wood. Okay, we got the spears. We need to do the... We need to do a little iron work. Iron. There's bones. There's a lot of bones here somewhere. A lot of bones. A lot of bones, a lot of fat. That's the most fat I've ever had. 39 in this run. Grain. Sun's coming up. Let's feed those pigs again. Hello, guys. Still hungry? You bet you are. You bet you are. And maybe hit the chickens again. I'm sure they haven't Hey, guys, come on. Let's eat up. They haven't finished the one they've got. Who are these guys? Gentlemen? Ladies? Gentlemen? Oh my god, did you see that? I hit the... It bounced off the oil lamp and bounced back to me. Oh, they're in that time of the day where they're just drifting away. They're just drifting away. Anybody else? Oh, there's berries. There's berries. There's blueberries right there. What am I doing with my life? I'm eating blueberries. This is what we're doing, Drax. Come in here. I think there's a couple there. Should we? What's the? Talk to me about the bloom situation. Let's do. Let's do these two here. Here and here. And here and here. Grab this. Boom, boom, boom. Heat them up. Heat them up, Drax. Heat them up. Looks good. Looks good. I was going to make more lanterns and just kind of put them around the place. That's what this copper is on the floor. You can see I've gotten real far with that, huh? Boom, 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 boom. We switch back bags now that we're not in the killing season here. Boop, 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 boop. I think, sir, I think you're lost. It's time to go home. Time to go home. Hey. Is that a real blue curtain behind you? Or is it green screen? Hi, Zib on YouTube. How are you? It's real. It's not a green screen. And spoilers, it's not actually blue. Those are blue lights being projected up onto them, so I can change the color of it. It's like a very light gray, and it soaks up whatever color I put into it. We've done red, we've done dark blue, I did purple, and like this color of blue has been the favorite. The lights are not on, like the lights aren't Wi-Fi, they're just like dummy lights, but my goal is to get lights that you can change. And you just do like a channel point redeem, and then you can change the color in the background. At some point, you're on the Twitch side. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Drax, you're right in the middle of something here. Hi, we ready? Don't grab it, it's hot. Let's do this. Let's turn this on. Unbelievable. Come on. There you go. There you go. I had extra copper and I was like, what am I gonna do? I was like, I'll just pour out an extra hammer. So that's why there's a copper hammer. Come on, faster. It almost feels like we should probably make another Helve hammer, huh? I will bet you any amount of money. As soon as I like stop this, then the wind will pick up to like 100%, right? Boom, boom. We're making a shovel. We're making a shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Who's got the shovel? Gonna need one of these, Drax. Oh God, I love that Helve hammer. That's the best investment. And Adventure Time, I found this latest episode is me finding the location of where I'm gonna build my windmill finally. And over the next couple of episodes, we'll build that out. All right, perfect. Do I have any sticks on me? No. Hi, we done? Boop, boop. I love that everyone thinks the curtain's a green screen. That makes me feel good. I don't know why, but it does. I don't know why, but it does. And then what? Another pickaxe, I think. Yup. Another pickaxe. Do. Plenty of time here. No need to rush, Drax. You've got plenty of time. Boom, boom, boom. We were down picking up iron a couple playthroughs ago, and I feel like that iron vein actually may be giving out. Like, that might be all of it. Which is kind of crazy. With an Abster mod, you don't even need a Helve hammer other than to save hammer durability. I haven't. I've seen. I've heard Dell talking about it, but I don't know. I don't think I know anything about that one. I don't know that I even added it to my list. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Drax, nice toss. All right, that should last us. I don't know that. I mean, I'm not really doing anything that's gonna need this, but I figured you don't want to be out there without a shovel, right? There's nothing worse. Extra one of those. What did I was like, wait, did I pick up the shovel head? You did. Of course you did. Put the stick back. I need to get out and find iron or more copper because I'm running low on usable metal. Yeah, I've got we're in pretty good shape. It should be a while before I have to get out there and do it again. Hi pigs, I'm so happy you're eating. How are we doing? Ready to mate. That's what I like to see. Let's keep it up. Check on the chickens. Like, I just need to be better at like making sure that while we're playing, they've got enough food. Wow, did I not spook them? Yeah, well done. Ha! Basically, Napster adds an auto-click function to your pixel crafting. We're building a castle. Stream spends all stream on base messing around. You know, we got to get ready. We can't, like... I want to do the spears, too. That's what I'm going to go to now. Well, our next thing is to go out and find building material. We're going to go out and look at these... I'm going to go out and look at these ruins to pull some building materials out of there. We started the stream by showing you where I'm going to build the castle and what my idea is. Now we got to, you know... Castles don't build themselves out of nothing. Basically, Napster adds an auto-click function to the pixel crafting. So you don't click, you just move your mouse and it just follows the thing around. I'm gonna have to look at it, I guess. Do. I'm eating the rest. All you do is hold the button down and it does the rest. Seems a little... Seems like it's right up my alley. I don't think I've seen fish. There used to be fish in this one. Hello? Is this a hyena right here? What is this about? Get this out of here. What are you guys doing here? No, but seriously, what are those guys doing there? Boo, 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 boo. There's a gazelle. Now that I want to spear some fish, I'm not going to see any, right? A little inland lake over here. Hey, what's that? Is that a rift? What is that, a rift? Boo, 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 boo. Too early in the season for fish, huh? We've overfished this area. They need to get it so that the animals don't like just wander into the rivers and lakes and everything, right? So that the water just isn't full of like random animals. Because it always seems like there's more animals in the water than anywhere else, right? Oh my god. Classic Drax. Let's go spear some fish. Never gonna see fish. I found 3 wolf puffs. I've been so tempted to drop them in someone's base for when they log on. Dude, I'm game for it. I think that would be... I'm sorry that you said something, because I think it would have been hilarious had you dropped them inside, like, the kitchen or whatever. I, like, opened the door and there's just wolves in there. Oh, my God. All right, oh, there's a There's a ruin right up here. Let's go check it out. Let's check out the ruin right here. What's left of it? Oh, it looks like I've pulled all of the bricks out of this one. That's hilarious. So unlike me not to leave a little something. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. It's too hot for fish, Drax. I think if I actually do see a fish, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Boo, 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 boo. Looks like we're gonna go south. I just thought to myself, did you leave the house with... Look at how great that... Look at how nice this little lake is. Look at how picturesque. A little waterfall. Little laughing hyenas. Little bastards. Brr, brr, brr. Keep going south. Oh, where was the orange tree? The orange tree was not here, Drax. Brr, brr, brr. Hey, I have spear, need fish. Serious, dude. Oh, chicken. Is there another one right next to me? It only takes two hits to kill the chicken with a... I always forget that. Do. There's... Oh, good. I'm here. Yes! I'm here for the feathers. Here for the feathers. Boop, 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 boop. I killed another chicken over here. Let's not... Uh-oh. Hello. Wait, where was it? Oh, it died in the water? I love the windmill mod. 48 iron blooms processing, and it only took 7 brown coal because I was able to process almost all of them with just the heat they had coming out of the bloomeries. 4 hell of hammers, all connected to one 8-blade windmill. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, I'm also a fan of millwright. It is... It makes it nice. It makes it nice, especially for someone like me who has really bad wind wind luck. I have bad wind luck. It's windy every time except for the time in which I'm about to do some kind of work with it, right? Looks like it's this way. Do. I'm curious to play with the water wheels, but damn, both versions need iron, which seems silly since iron and water don't really mix. Yeah. Bad wind. I got some bad wind, Ape. I got some bad wind. Sounds like poor planning. Yeah, well. Has anyone messed with the water wheel stuff? I never have. I'm not sure if I've ever seen it either. It sounds like you need that colonoscopy, Drax. No, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again anytime soon. Thank you very much. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, it's just the process of that whole thing. It's like a whole day of like getting ready for something that takes like 30 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. I have from the medieval mod. Yeah, I think that's the one, right? Did I leave the house without any... What the... I left the house without any dirt on me. Andy, what do you think? I mean, it's basically just... It's the same concept, right, as the wind power. Do. Oh, Rivers mod has 2 types of water wheels. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that cool Rivers mod. Man, those rivers are just like... If they're not looking at that and going, let's get that into the game, I'd be surprised, right? I've used the one in the Rivers mod. I never could get enough power out of it to make it worth it. Could barely spin a Kieran. Oh, so it's based on like how fast the water is running. Can you speed up the water in the Rivers mod? Like, can you build a lock to get it to... The default settings are pretty weak. For the overshot water wheel, you need steel plate, I believe, which is a lot to ask. It's a lot to ask. I wonder if you can cheat the water wheel with water blocks. No, not really. The river does make things interesting. Yeah. I just like the look. I mean, I just watching Dell's stream and it just looks really cool. Did we overshoot this stupid? Where are we? What are we doing? Where are we going? Boom, boom, boom. How did I miss it? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. Oh, oh, Drax. There you go. Oh, fish. Fuck you. I'm never gonna find any fish today. When I stopped looking for fish, how did I pass this thing? You actually weren't paying attention. You can adjust the settings, but not sure if it affects the power you get out of the water wheel. The river currents plus the PS boogie board make it easy travel. Yeah, I was watching. It was insane how fast they were moving. Insane. Yeah, Dell like jumped into the water and she's like, watch this. Ow, Drax. I feel like I'm fighting to get back to this and it's gonna be like 6 rocks. Oh, this is why I missed it. It's in the side of this thing. Note to self, went to get blocks, left other pickaxe he just built at home because he's not gonna need a pickaxe out here. Fun fact about the boogie board, if you crouch while on it, you'll go even, shut up. You'll go even faster? Did everyone else know that? Boo, 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 boo. I hear them. Do you hear them? They're down there. Oh. No, not down there. They're standing right next to you, Drax. Dude, where did you come from? He's like, oh, I heard Drax is up there. We should go up and say hello. I don't want your stuff. I'm just here for the bricks and the blocks. Bricks and the blicks and the blocks. I did not know. But good to know. The vertical rise speed is faster than the horizontal speeds, so it keeps bobbing you up and down in the water, but you go a bit faster. I mean, that thing's already fast enough. I mean, the good thing about, like, the thing I love most about that is that you don't have to, you can just, like, kind of let go, right? And it just goes. Oh, hello. I feel like there's, oh yeah, there's another, this is where there's a translocator down there. Boom, boom, boom. We take some of the spider webs. Here you go. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a great day. Boom, 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 boom. That's perfectly safe down there. Seems perfectly safe. Let's pop our head down there. I don't remember. I don't remember. My Friday's been pretty solid. Yeah. How? What? Is he really just standing there? Look, he like hit me and he just stood there. He's like, hey. Hi, Drax. I dare you to kill me. Put me on my misery. My Friday's been solid too, honestly. Like a really good Friday. It's gone by too fast, as usual. As usual. Boo boo boo. Yeah, but if you want just that little bit of extra speed, which you do sometimes for going against the river current. Yeah, I haven't played with the Rivers mod yet. I've just watched all the cool kids play with it. All the cool kids. Boom, boom. Is this? Oh, this is cool. They like, they took some fence and made a little door. They made a little door. All right. Well, we've got some andesite bricks here, and I don't. It's a magical bed. It's a magical bed. Like 14 different kinds of blocks in here. Yeah, I mean, there's a part of me that kind of wants to, you know, like how castles, like, I live near a castle in Denmark, and it was built like over the course of like hundreds of years. So you had like one layer of it, and then they like tore out. I'm telling a story. Are you serious? I'm starving and telling a story. How rude. He could have waited. Yeah, you know how like they have like, it was like, you know, when it was built, it was this, and then the next layer of blocks are like a little bit newer or a different color. And when I was thinking about like making the castle, I was thinking like, I think that needs to be it too. So like go out, get a bunch of different blocks, and then let's sort of just build something that's, you know, pleasing for the eye. Why are we not picking this up? I need to spend, I have so much bony soil at the house. I need to just spend a little time doing some light panning. Someone like early on was like, oh, Drax, there's an automatic panning mod, right? Makes panning so much easier. Not that panning is hard, but if you've got a lot of it, there's something that's like click intensive. I guess we'll just take all of this. I don't know that I like this idea of this little fences the doorway though. Thanks for that. Thanks for the idea. All right, hoover it up, Drax. Leave the stuff you don't want. All right, cleaned up. This is where the translocator is. And this one, we didn't turn this one on. Okay, Drax. I'm sure it's perfectly safe down here. Oh, it's a dead end. You usually like, aren't there usually, hello? Between auto panning and useful stuff, mass panning can be a viable source of tin. At least early game tin from bony soil. Yeah, I've definitely done that. I've done bony soil too when I'm like looking for silver. Like I need like 2 bits of silver. I'm like, come on, I can pull that out of here, right? Out of food. Let's move straight across here and hit this other one. I'm out of food and I have 85 durability on this pickaxe because Drax didn't take the other brand new pickaxe he meant. Sometimes the choices I make are just not smart, I think is the word I'm looking for. Hello, I've got some cool fishing spears. I think the game warden needs to come out here and restock these ponds. Gonna eat some of these. I know I said hashtag no mushrooms ever, but like I think we could be in we could be in a little bit of trouble. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a good resin day for Drax. Focus. Butterflies? What is this, copper? Just in the wall? Almost there. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's slate. Pull this. Let's just pull this until the pickaxe dies, and then we've got to go home. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. We're not far from the house. Boo. Actually, I just want the full blocks. This is a default one, right? Because it's like super boring. I hate saying that, but like, boom, boom. I made a video. For, I think for the update. And Molly watched it and she was like, it's really good. And I was talking about like, I was talking about better ruins. I was talking, cause yeah, in the newest update, they made the ruins a little bit better. And I think I've told this story before, but like, Molly watched the video and she was like, you can't, cause I kind of hit, I was like, the regular ruins are boring and better ruins is so much better. And I was like, that's kind of a hit to the game developer, right? Like, kind of saying something mean about it. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. So I toned it down a little bit. I'm not trying to, like, I understand their intent for the ruins. And I, like I've said before, like without better, if I never played with Better Ruins mod, right, I'd never know that there could be something better. There could be better ruins. And I remember there's been some people that have like commented on videos and they're like, it's a bit of cheater mode, right? Especially if you come across some awesome ruin right at the beginning of the run, and it basically has like a pickaxe and like 2 or 3 other like, you know, life altering tools. And this is not as exciting as we thought, but I'll take them. Free cobblestone bricks. What do we think? I think that's it. Guessing. I'm guessing that's it. How much durability? 19. How far we? How can? Drax still upset that there's no fish. All right, let's go home because we need the pickaxe. Let's go home, but let's also just continue to be hopeful. Where are those mushrooms? Vintage Story. I think I've heard of this game. Greetings, sir. Hey, Norwesty, how are you, man? Oh, you were streaming the other morning. I was lurking just for a bit. What have you been up to, man? How's life? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah, we're playing a little Vintage Story. I've been playing Vintage Story on Fridays this last few weeks. Streaming it on Fridays. Worked out pretty well. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. There's not a fish to be seen. Is it just because it's like it's April and they don't come out yet? I mean, fish are an all year round thing, right? Look at that sky. Are those ruins right there sticking out of the ground? Those are just trees missing their tops. What happened, guys? Where'd all your leaves go? Where'd all the leaves go? Fridays are good days. Wait a month. They may appear. They may appear. Oh my God. Hello. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. This. Oh, meteor. Meteor. Is there really meteor right here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Can't see an effing thing. Ah, yes, it's dark in Vintage Story and you can't see a thing. I've even got the flashlight on. Alright, so we should just file our cool spears away and wait for the next month. How far am I from straight across? Is this really blue clay right here? Well, shit. Grab some of this. Hey, like I've already been here. It appears as though I've already been here. Boo, 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 boo. Rusty, what are you playing, man? What games are suiting your fancy in this month of August? Don't know how much clay I have on me, but I'm back at the house, and I feel like if you're standing right in front of it and you've got extra bag space and a brand new shiny shovel, definitely grab some, right? This is a good size. There's another one right up the coast too. All right, that's a good amount, Greg. That's a good amount. Just keep looking forward. All right. Hello, fish. So 0 fish. 0 fish. I didn't pee on the last break, and now that's coming back to haunt me. 17 minutes. Sorry, bladder. 17 minutes. Boo. Dude, Norwest, you're famous. Famous in the chat. Not much gaming right now. Work and family taking precedence. I've started a new Warhammer 4K Road Trader run. Cool. Well, work and family are important, so they say. So they say. I don't think I've ever played Warhammer 40K. I know I haven't. But I've watched you play it. Ouch! What was that? Did I just like fall off the thing wrong? Into the water, Drax. Into the water. Love the stream title. Hi, Nico. How are you? Thanks. Boo. Hi. How's your Friday? What's going on? 401k? Yeah, the game is expensive. Planning for retirement in the Warhammer world? Boom. Into the water we go. You're saying, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. If you crouch, you do go faster. Holy shit. It's like super fast mode. That's amazing. Don't tell Drax. Yeah, don't tell me. There's a lot better VS streamers than me out there, that's for sure. That's for sure. I was saying something the other day, Molly's like, you're a good VS streamer. She's like, you do some good builds once in a while. Once in a while. Yeah, it's super fast. Who left this gate open? It was you, Drax. It was you all along. All right, let's have a bowl of gruel here. Actually, this isn't gruel. This is actually like, oh man, that was the rest of it. This is actually like really decent food. For me, this is like the best food I'll probably ever eat. Oh, we're looking up when we eat. Stop weirdly looking at the ground, Drax. Stop weirdly looking at the ground. All right, grab this pickaxe before you forget. Boo. Yeah, I mean, I got a pretty good amount of clay here. Someone on, I think it was one of the One Chunk Challenge videos, left a really, anybody who comments, like, thank you. I appreciate every comment, and it really does help on YouTube when you do comment. So what you're doing, if you're thinking right now, gosh, I wish there was a video that I could go and comment on. There's a new One Chunk Challenge this week. There it is. If you're not already following my YouTube channel. Someone left a comment and they're like, hey, watching you stack. It was pretty much like, I don't know the exact wording, but like pretty much like watching you stack things was painful. Do you know you can like hold the control and stack more of them? Watching you play this game is painful, Drax. I'm not sure you're aware of this, but here's a number of things you could do to make your life better. And I was thinking to myself as I was reading that comment, I was thinking, one, mind your business, bro. And two, I'm not a good gamer. I'm not a good gamer. The comments aren't bad. I was saying this last night. Like, honestly, like, I've had, like, out of all the comments I've had, and I've had quite a few, I've only had a couple of bad ones. A couple of ones where, like, and I said last night, I just delete them. I read them and then just move them out of my mind and delete them. Because, like, a couple of them were very, like, they were trying to, they're just trying to pull me out and, like, trying to, they're just trying to garner a response, right? They're lonely and they want someone to talk to them. There's better ways. They could have left a positive comment and I would have talked to them. And they're not saying nice things, right? You're like, why, what? If you didn't like, this is what I said last night. If you didn't like the video, just move on, right? You don't need to tell me I suck, right? Like, I don't need that in my life. No one needs that in their life, right? Yeah, we talked about trolls last night, but like, but I mean, there's way better comments that have done amazing things for like me and like making these videos. Like there's been a handful of them that are like so incredibly nice, right? And like so incredibly like supportive. And like I think to myself, like whenever I'm sort of like down a little bit, right? I'm always like, oh, like that person was like, I love watching your videos. I love your sense of humor. You're so good. Like there's just been so many nice ones that you're like, okay, well, I mean, I've said it a million times, right? Like I can just reach one. Come for the entertaining banners, stay for the mediocre gameplay. Yeah, that's my tagline. That's all I've got. You're not here for the, I can't believe I actually remembered to close the door. Hey, you guys are back. Where did you go? I was looking all over for you. What's that? You're hungry? No. No, you guys aren't hungry. We just need another one of these I just need a whole nother building with just stones in it. When dealing with those trolls, I reply with things more along the line of, how sad is your life that the only highlight in your day is crapping on other people? Yeah, I don't even do that. That just gets them, like I just delete it and forget about them. Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Andy in the house. I mean, that's what they want. They want me to talk to them. And I don't know, like, I feel bad because if I'm the only person who's talking to them, right, like, that's probably not going to be good for them. All right, we need to, like, pull all of this out of here. So we can do this. We need to consult. I don't hear anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't hear the light grumblings of idiots in the background. We got one spider web. That's what they want, though. Yeah, don't feed the trolls. Don't ever feed the trolls. So true. Just checking to see if I had a blueprint someone asked for on Discord. Take care, guys. Hey, Andy. Thanks for checking. Thanks for checking. The problem is I got these stones all over the place. Boom, boom, boom. Like every one of my bins is like overflow storage for stones. Keep those on us. Clean out these jerks that are out there. I got a bunch of tools I pulled out of there. We can hang those on the ape wall. This is where I was making. Oh, I have a whole bunch of. Look at all those feathers I have. I have 0 drifters in my base. Stu, I'm gonna come to your base. I'm bringing these guys to you. I have 79 arrows. I mean 79 feathers, arrows. Yeah, we can make a bunch of arrows. All right. Hi. Hold on. I've got random weapons I can kill you with. That doesn't hit very hard. Hang that one up. What about some spears? Hey, oh, that hit hard. Hey, what? Come here. I want to show you something. Ah. The problem is that, like, you can keep killing them. Uh-oh. Oh, you can keep killing them, but they just keep coming back. Where'd the other spear go? Oh, it's stuck into the wall right here. Boo, 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 boo. How did that not kill you? We're not getting any of the double hits. Do-do-do-do. It's because the rift activity in this area is stupid. I didn't think about that when I landed here, but like if you go to this part of the peninsula, you can see the green sprocket beginning to turn the wrong way. And whatever is direct. I've never made it all the way below me and I need to go down there. I did go about 20 blocks down and the thing was like so whatever's down there is hellish. Because and you can see like it's only like right there's I think somewhere along here is I did a bunch of ladders. Stu, do you still need a parallel transfer vessel? I think he probably does, unless he got lucky and found one out there. Do. Seriously, more of them. Yes, he does. Hi. I was wondering if you were going to turn around. No, you're going to run? Don't run. I just found these spears. Where did he come from? They're falling out of the trees, Drax. Oh my god. They're spawning on the roof because there's not enough light up there. Oh, Drax, you got to hit him. Oh, we got a double hit on that one. Drop bears. Man, I haven't. Hey, we got a temporal gear. I'm gonna top of my base, box next to forges. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I've got a bunch of I have a bunch of Jonas parts. If anybody needs, I'll show them. If anybody on the server needs Jonas parts, you're more than welcome. They're in this chest here. Subassembly. Oh yeah. Wound spring, a complex joint. Flux gap connector. I got four parts. If anybody needs them, you're more than welcome to them. I don't foresee me doing anything with them. Well, we're against another ad break. I know it's hard to believe, but it's here again. Here again. Do. Well, that was worth the fighting, right? What other? Rawr. All right. Hang those up. I guess we'll go back to. I think I need a snack. I think it's time for a piece of toast for this guy. Drop bears are the only real downside of redwood canopy bases. Wait, do the bears spawn up there and drop in? We need a redwood tree. All right, everybody. Gonna take a quick break, and we're gonna look at some drifters while we do that. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. More vintage story in a minute. Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch.
Time to make the donuts.
All right. I had a piece of toast, a lovely piece of cheese. Feeling energized. They'll spawn on the leaves. Bears dropping from the sky. I almost feel like we need to put a pit here. Just to collect them up, right? Like remove this pit kiln I've got here and like just build a permanent pit that we can press a button and it starts fire. They all die. Oh my gosh. All right. What are we doing? I feel like Ape's like, I feel like Stu's like, come on, I thought you were going to do some fun stuff. I guess we can take this out of here and put these two things in. Move this here. Ugh, those guys, right, with their constant moaning. Like, no one wants to hear it. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I must have... Oh. This is another fun one. You can see there's the top of a rift, like, right here. It somehow... Because the room's so big, it's, like, spawning a rift right in the middle of the smithy. That's not the first time that's happened. And maybe your question is like, well, Drex, what do you do? Well, you just don't do any smithing during that portion of the day. All right, more food. I got 30 pieces of meat on me. There. How much is left in here? Oh, 4 servings. Perfect. Perfect. The 2 servings left in here? Might be okay. Might be okay. Let's seal these bad boys up and store them. This kind of food will come in handy later, at a later date. Oh, good. I didn't leave any pigs on the wall. I guess we could take these empty ones up here. Are there any other... Oh, that's like 3 liters of vinegar. Always nice. I really want to know whose base has the forest trees in the desert by it. Ape and toast. Yeah, this base up here. I've seen it. Yeah. It's giant. I've never been in there. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's just north of me. North of me. What's going on here? I was up close by it a couple times, but I've never gone in. Feel like if we don't cook this stuff, it'll go bad. Might as well cook it up while we've got it. 3, 4, 5. We need to make this into strong cannon. All right. It's up in the sky. Ah, yeah, that's right. They were doing some kind of sky thing. They haven't been on in a while, though. I think they moved on to greener pastures. Boo boo. Good. Cool. Excellent. I almost feel like maybe this, because this, then we can crock them up, because that's what's in that one over there. This playlist is like super chill, but I think I'm like might almost be too chill. I'm like, it's so chill. I think it might be too chill. All right, let's throw that in there and forget about it and let it rot out, right? Okay, so let's talk about. Let's talk a little bit about what we're gonna do here. This part's like a little too narrow. So we need to like. I still think it'd be fun if there was like a gate here. And then maybe you've got an entrance. Boom, 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 boom. Here. And so now the question is like if you've the problem with the entrance here is that it's gonna have to turn really quick. Maybe we should. This is my work in progress here. I'm like filling it into most of this part of the island is like reclaimed from the sea. I think we might have to move the road over because I think this is too much of a cut. It needs to kind of line up with this. Boom, 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 boom. I want to do some castle planning because it feels like I've been doing nothing but like roaming around. I mean, we got a bunch of stuff to like build. It's almost like maybe it's almost like twofold where you're in one, and then you're kind of like, and the castle kind of sits on this part of it over here. It'd be fun if you just crossed this, and then this was like the door to the castle. All right, hold on. Let's fill this in over here some more. Let's reclaim. This is why you never throw any dirt away. Because there's always going to be, well, maybe it's just me. Oh, maybe I'm alone. There's always some project where like I need to like, you know, do some dirt work. There's a pig down there. Yeah, honestly, I think it's like from right here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I did it. Look at that. Look at that. I don't like when you talk dirty. Yeah, you're not alone. You're not alone. Little dirty work with the dirts. Oh, nice. Let me slay that one from there. Come on, game. Work it out. Work it out. Boom, 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 boom. There's always one. There's always one, Drax. All right. You can go like this. Burr, burr, burr. I should have been able to keeping track how much dirt I've done. So, I mean, basically like everything on this side, like this was all in the water. Oh, Stu, did you get it? I need to play VS more. I've been so busy lately with other stuff. It's fun. I keep thinking that I'm like not playing a lot. I'm just not playing a lot on the server, right? I'm playing a lot everywhere else. I probably play. I'm about to start another video that I'm working on. I haven't done any Vintage Story how-tos in a while. I've got a number of them, I just haven't done it. Knowledge. Thanks, Ravi. It's an easy game to get into and fall into. I think it's also one of these ones where like VS is life. VS is life. I think it's another one of these ones too where like you can be playing and then all of a sudden you kind of reach a spot where you're like, I probably need a little break. Catsy on YouTube. Hi, how are you? Happy Friday. What am I doing? I am starting to build a castle. I'm living on this peninsula that I've been slowly turning into my home. I built a wall right here, and I've been terraforming kind of it all down. And so I've built a couple buildings that are that I've been working out of, and so now I'm sort of like I want to build. I don't usually do a lot of building just for building's sake, and so I thought it might be fun. Just my initial look at this was like a castle hanging off the end of this peninsula would be cool. And so I've been gathering some resources, and now I'm sort of doing what I always do, which is taking dirt and using the dirt as like the placeholder for where I think the blocks are going to go. And yeah, it's not going to be huge. It's just going to be like sort of a narrow, maybe almost just like a tower that kind of sits off the edge of this thing. So I think over the next couple of play sessions, that's what I want to do. And right now I'm trying to decide if I move this road, which I think I'm going to do. So it's not going to be ginormous like your inspirational photo. I posted on less of a castle, more of a fort. Yeah, maybe. I posted on Twitter that like, here's my ambition. I was going to post another picture that was like, but what it'll end up really being is probably just like a dirt hut. Do you know what your main building mats will be? Like stone types or wood? Will we be using? Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about when I was out there collecting. I think it's sort of, I live near a castle in Denmark, and it had been built over hundreds of years. And so I think what we'll do is we'll start with like one layer of whatever I think we go out and harvest more cobblestone from all the different ruins in the area. And then we take those and sort of like do like kind of almost like layered. So it looks like it's been built over hundreds of years. Right. And make it work. And maybe that's the same. Maybe it's, there's a bunch of andesite out there and there's a bunch of slate out there. So maybe it's those. And then we've got the reason I've been hoarding all the stones is because then we can make more of those particular blocks as we need them. So I think that, and then I think, we'll do a little like some wood accents. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wish there was palisade walls that you could make. Sure, you can chisel logs, but not the same. Yeah, it's not. It's not. What in the... That's Kenny G just snuck in there. Interesting. Now the playlist is like, oh, that's better. Boo, 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 boo. Catsy, do you play the vintage story? They're in the code, but they're only accessible in creative mode. That's crazy. I don't. You sure do? Cool. How long have you been playing? Yep, I fell down. But I did it on purpose. Maybe... Can I see... Maybe we do another. That one's been done. You can tell that's me down there. It's shallow. Hello, chickens. All right. That's not gonna hurt, right? Boo, 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 boo. I'm on the eternal search for like a quiet gaming keyboard. And then I get on these like searches where like, you start looking, you start watching videos, and then maybe I'm the only one. Then I'm like, get overwhelmed, and I'm like, all right, fuck this. I'll think about it later. And so then I stop. And then a couple months later, I'll be like, all right, I'm going to go look again. And then I do the same thing. Like I still like, I kind of want to build my own. I've never done that before. And I know that it just comes down. Seriously, you used all the dirt already, Drax? You son of a bitch. But so now it's just like finding the right like base, and then it's just about the switches, right? And then of course, like once you get into switches on keyboards, you could watch 1,000 videos and still be like, so wait, which switch should I buy? But now I'm focused on break because I'm pet sitting for my aunt at her place and my laptop can't really take it. You've been playing for a year or so? Oh, all right. I mean, it's good. It's good to take a break. It's good to take a break. Good to take. I've taken a couple of breaks. Nothing too long, but I think you always come after a break for Vintage Story. You always come back and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it better this time. You know, I think especially because the new patch is coming. There's probably there's a lull coming for everybody, right? In the next couple of months as we sort of wait for the next big update. And then the next big update looks like it's gonna have so much content in it that like you start fresh again, and there's gonna be a new dungeon and boats, mounts. Still no fish. I mean, hold on. Should I just throw one of these and see what? Can we just? Oh. You can't throw the spear. Breaks do help with inspiration. Plus, you don't want to get burnt out, right? Oh, Drax. I'm like, what am I going back here for? You're going back for the dirt. How we doing, pigs? Should have pulled some more grain for you. I will. How about you guys? Yeah, they need more too. All right, next time we go back in there to eat. Next time we go to eat, someone remind me to get grain. Someone remind me to get grain. All right, I'm bringing this up, and I'm not doing it like. I'm not doing it my like honeycomb way because I think all of this is gonna come out. Nothing I love more than moving dirt. I know that it sounds probably weird to a lot of people, but like, even in Minecraft, I would spend so much time just like building up and moving dirt. One of my favorite things to do. So if this is the road now. It's mental, Drax. Wait, you think I'm mental for doing this, or like it's mental that you do this? Or both? The problem that I can't have it would be great if you could have a diagonal door. Yeah, I think it needs to come up another 2. It's like strip mining, but you get to create the new. Yeah. I could strip mine in Minecraft all day long. Like Molly's like, "Where are you?" My partner's like, "Where are you?" I'm like, looking for diamonds. Moving so much dirt, though. I'm also mental for having 14 bloomeries on the go all the time. Oh my gosh, 14 bloomeries. I mean, I haven't, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, I haven't moved that much dirt. I mean, this peninsula was here, and I only sheared off, like, there was, like, small little hills that I took out. I mean, I'm happy that I did this off stream over here, because this was, like, this right here was another, like, 10 blocks up. And it's huge. You couldn't see. I wanted to clear this off so I could see out the window this way, this mountain. So I sheared the top of this off. And like, it's all fun and games until you reach the stone. And then it's not fun anymore because you're just like, it's so much slow. This is a subject I can say nothing on. Do-do-do. All right. Yeah, still don't, needs to shift right here. I mean, it almost feels like it should be right here is where the door is. So you can go, if this is, this is my other favorite part. I'll put all this in and then start taking it back out to put some. This is the mental part, Drax. This is how you're meant. Fill all the dirt in only to take it out and put path in. I just want to see. Yeah, I mean, like, you could do... I mean, I guess this could be like just a gatehouse. A gatehouse. And then more path. And then the actual door of it is like right. The line must be drawn here. Boo, 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 boo. Like right there. Boo, boo, boo. So we should add a little bit more here. What? I didn't hear anything. Do 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 do. Tiny little gatehouse for some guys just playing some cards, throwing some dice, if you will. Throwing some dice, if you will. Boom, boom, boom. We got plenty of dirt. Don't worry, I got 2 full crates full of dirt. I know you're thinking, gosh, is he gonna run out of dirt? I'm worried. My problem too is I can never quite get the probably burr, burr, burr. Who would you say does the most damage to you, Drax? I do the most damage to myself. Do 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 do. Remember when there was that bug that, like, if you stuck along the wall, like, it wouldn't give you damage? They patched that bug out. Of all the bugs to fix, they fixed that one. I've made a terminus teleporter. You did it! I was thinking about that the other day, Stu. I was thinking, we installed the teleporter mod, right? And I was like, someone will probably, it won't be me. It won't be me, but someone will probably do that, right? Hey, I love your videos so much. I finally got Vintage Story last week and I loved it. Mother of Nerdlings on YouTube, hi. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Just last week, so you're like deep in it. You're deep in it. Like that first, for me, like the first 6 weeks of Vintage Story, like my partner was like, hey, listen, I don't want to hear about this game anymore. And she's cool. She was like, another bear story, Drax, like I'm beginning to worry about you. I made a term. It's the one that reports you to the corpse when you die. Now you just need to die far away to test it. Yes, dude, die far away to test it. I saved up 2 weeks and watched you. So because I was for the whole time. a lot of good content creators. Now you're ready to play. If you've watched all of us, then like, you've got it. You've got it. Carter just thinks it's Minecraft, so I have no chance of discussing it with him. Yeah, oh God, don't fall off, Drax. I mean, not that it matters, but it's been a long time since the game has taken me like this one has, and continued to be. I mean, there's nothing going to be like that first 6 weeks for me. That was pure gaming magic. I've had that a few times in my life, but like, if someone says to me like, you know, Drax, you can do one thing over in your life again, I'd be like, remove the vintage story memories from me and let me start again new. What, do you want to go to a famous part in time, Drax? Do you want to? No, take me back to the beginning. My partner thought it was Minecraft, and then he tried playing it for an hour, stopped every 1 to 2 minutes to ask me questions. Ravi. I mean, my first 24 hours of the game, I stopped every couple of minutes and was like, I'm never playing this game again. This sucks. This is the worst. This is the worst experience. I was like in such hell. I mean, I came very close to just being, I had spent the $20 and I was like, that was probably what was keeping, I was like, you spent $20. You're going to figure this game out. I was like, no, it's too hard. It's too hard. I was like, I can't even stay alive. I just keep dying over and over and over again. Boom, 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 boom. Son has an early football game. Catch you later. See ya, Paul. Have fun at the football game. I'm envious. I'd like to go watch some. I like live football, especially non-professional. Yeah, I don't like trying new games all the time, but this game checks all my boxes. My favorites have been Sims, Stardew, Harvest Moon as a kid, and Minecraft. So it's like the best thing. Yeah, I played Sims definitely. Stardew a little bit. We were talking about it the other day. Like, I'm not as big a fan of Stardew as most. And then Minecraft. Yeah, I spent. If we could track the hours in that game from, you know, the early beta to when it launched and beyond. It's been however many years and I still keep dying. Yeah, I mean, I lived on an island on the last server. I decided to live on an island and I was like super cocky about it. I'm like, oh, everything's fine. Like, I'm going to be totally cool. Like, I know what I'm doing. And I ended up just starving the entire winter because I didn't plan at all. And I spent like every day I would wake up in the server, I would go and fish and hunt just to get enough food so that I wouldn't die. Over and over and over again. And that I was like, I'm not doing that again. So when we started this new server in January, like I got the crops, I planted, I got going, like I did it right. And I haven't starved this run. This has held my attention like Factorio Rift Breakers. I've played a little bit of Factorio. I think we talked about this. I haven't played Rift Breakers. Hey Brendan on YouTube, how are you? Kind of want to return to Sims 2 sometime, but doubt my computer runs it. Sims 2? Check out Topo Island, Card, Survival, and Long Dark. They sound like our cup of tea. I watch a streamer who plays Long Dark, and I'm telling you, I have that game. I've never played it, but like I watch her play it all the time, and I think I need to try it. It looks like fun. There are tutorials on Reddit for running Sims 2 on a modern machine. Oh, that's helpful. Just another Minecraft clone. I love that. I love it. Oh, so is this going to be the time when we're not going to get any drifters? Or are they just all over there by the house? Hello? Jerks. I got a little bit into Long Dark, but I just ended up lost in the blizzard. Yeah, I mean, it's like super challenging. I think that's one part of it that's like, she's a veteran at this game. She knows where everything is. She understands that she's very, very good at it, and she still gets her ass kicked. And I don't know, like time and time again, I watch her play, and then she always raids somebody who's playing it, and then I've had a couple of people say like, give it a shot. I think my partner played it and like got owned. I'm a huge fan of The Sims. All of them. All of them. I mean, I played Sims Online for a number of years, right? That's how geeky I am. The now defunct Sims Online. All right. Nothing like doing this in the dark. I think once we need to go eat something, we're gonna start making some harmonica noises. And then we gotta get some. Let's make sure to grab some feed for the animals. I think it's so surprising that we haven't. So now the drifters just aren't gonna come. Ah, yes, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. I told my kiddo who said it was Minecraft clone, the looks are where the similarities end. Yeah, I mean, like, I've gone back to Minecraft a couple times just recently, and I'm like, I still like Minecraft, but it's a shocking difference. Card survival might be as in-depth as tropical island card survival might be as in-depth as and in survival as Vintage Story, and far more in-depth than the Lawn Dark. It's easy to learn too. What's the goal of this episode? The goal is to lay out the foundation for this castle I'm going to build. I stream Vintage Story usually on Fridays, and we usually build something or have some sort of purpose. Today, this purpose, we're going to be building this castle over the next few weeks. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I've never even heard of this. How old is this tropical island card survival? Boom, 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 boom. I'm writing down. I mean, it's got the word card in it. That's a little thrower for me. I get these card games. I'm always like, Unbelievable. Why did I pick up this bowl? Drax? We're looking at the ceiling when we eat. We're looking at the ceiling when we eat. All right. Let's go get some grain, and we'll feed the chickens and the pigs again. Didn't I consolidate all of this like into like, this is the older stuff. Use this first. Not really getting that vibe, are you? Oh, let's just pick that up, I guess. Oh, there's green in there. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, David on YouTube. A lot of YouTube people. For those of you on Twitch, I'm not talking to myself. It looks like I'm talking to myself, but I'm also streaming on YouTube. Not Minecraft. Into the client chat next time they say it's Minecraft. Oh yeah, yeah. If you type .not Minecraft and it puts a little not Minecraft at the top of the screen. Oh, it's good. Minecraft's fine when you want to chill. Zero stress, no thoughts, head empty, cute and colorful childhood dreams. I think there's so like it's become such a bigger game than it was when I first started playing, that like I still end up playing Minecraft the exact same way that I always play it, and I have a hard time like taking into effect all of the new changes. So people are always like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, no one does it that way anymore. Like there's a whole new mechanism or whatever. And I'm like, oh. I miss the mine carts, and I miss the redstone stuff. It's a lot of fun for me. The cards are more of a GUI thing than more of a turn-based strategy kind of thing. Less Slay the Spire and more point-and-click adventure. Oh, I see, Brendan. Boom, 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 boom. I keep forgetting that on YouTube. I don't have the same handle on Discord, Twitch. I'll let you guess who I am over in your Discord. All right. Yeah, I like. Everyone always has a different handle on YouTube, right? Than they do everywhere else, right? And is it because like most of us started our YouTube channel, or we created the YouTube's tied to our Google, or we started the YouTube thing like long before, and so like I mean, my YouTube handle is Drax, which I just started last year or so. Yeah, I mean, I know the minecarts. The minecarts are still there, and that's still one of my favorite things to do when I get in there. Is just screw around with those. Like it's too fun. It's too fun. If you want to go, maybe try to kill the closest thing to shark and change it into something useful. Just gonna let that one sit there for a minute. All right, this explains the amaranth I had on me. I must have hit an amaranth out of there. Roller coaster's always fun. Yeah, we built a roller coaster once, long time ago. Hi guys, I need you to produce more pigs. Thank you. That is all. I think we can get lucky on the chicken front again and not freak them out when we put the chicken feed in here. Nope. I'm happy you ate it again. Oh, we didn't freak the one out that was rooting, doing the thing with the thing and the thing. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, let's keep that grain on us. Grab some more of the dirts. Turn's not bad. Gonna get really dark down here. We made the shift this way. Yeah, I'm like, that's not an easy come. It's way the fuck down there. Let's just see what this looks like. Let's just see what this looks like on the turn. Maybe it needs to move over. Bo, 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 bo. I'm doing the important part of like laying the walkway first. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, you don't hear the music either, which is like probably, for some of you, is probably a blessing. You're like, oh God, I don't have to hear this like boozy jazz he's got going on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Planet Coaster. We were just talking about that game today. I was watching, seriously? Oh my God, where did you come from? Have you been there the whole time? Huh? You just been watching me? Weirdo? Kind of weird. I was watching a guy, I was watching a streamer earlier this week play the original Roller Coaster Tycoon. Honestly, dude, honestly, I'm talking and you've come in. I guess I got to take this out of here just because I don't want him to go. I want him to go away. I was watching a guy play Roller Coaster Tycoon, which I played a lot of when I was younger and is an amazing game. And watching him play it was fun and made me want to play it. But I find myself that like when I return to those classic games, I don't know. I can't always, I don't know if it's just not in me. Like I've over the years, I've tried to go back to games that I liked when I was younger or played a lot of, and I always just find myself not that oh, please. Oh my God. There's a ton of them. Did you see how many there were? Yeah, not that I'm like, oh, the graphics bad or whatever. I don't know. I think there's two things that are happening. One, like you have a bit of nostalgia for these older games. And when you go back and play them, sometimes you're like, oh, what I've changed, and I don't adapt to the older game very well. But watching him play Roller Coaster Tycoon, it's such a great game. I don't know if anyone's played it, but it's fantastic. If you haven't realized that, like, all of those coaster games come from that game, from that one game. Like Zoo Tycoon, all those kind of tycoon games, they come from that game. Soma, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's going on? How you be? How you be? I be hot. And I'm building out there, but there's too many stupid drifters. So I'm hanging out in here. I mean, I guess we could just fight. Get a couple of these spears and fight them out. All right, I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's dance. Now they're not going to come over here. Pretty good. Finishing up work, trying to decide what to play today. What are the choices? What are the choices? I set my schedule on Mondays about what I'm going to play for the week, and I'm always like, seriously, they all disappeared? Did it just switch to calm? No, it's at medium. And every week I think, I'll probably get a key, or maybe I'll change it. I'm pretty consistently play the games that are on the schedule. It's only been a couple times. I'm here to fight, and you guys all disappear. Hilarious. You know what? I don't want to fight. It's also insane feat of programming, making games run on those historic PCs. How do all the guests not melt PC and modern games with melt PCs? Insane. Brennan, this is exactly what I was thinking. Like, watching him play Roller Coaster Tycoon, like, there's all, like, the complexity of the lines and the people and the movement throughout, and that they need to go to the bathroom, and then they need to eat food, like entrance and exits, and how they come in and come out. Like, that game is unbelievable. You're right, that it's running on it's being coded for such a machine, and it's running flawlessly, right? Modern day games fall over. Now, granted, the graphics are pretty simple in that game, but like, it's still quite amazing. We're talking about the original Roller Coaster Tycoon. Enshrouded, Fallout 4, and BG3 solo run test builds, which involves gaming and spreadsheets. Oh. Stop. Gaming and spreadsheets? I just knifed you to death. I've been enjoying watching the people play Enshrouded again. Quite a bit. I don't think I can play that game just because it's a little puzzle heavy, and I don't. Two things about Enshrouded. One, it's puzzle heavy, and when I played the oh my god, hey guys, hey, take it easy, okay? You're gonna be dead in a minute, okay? Watch out. When I played the trial or whatever, like a couple of months ago or 6 months ago of Enshrouded, it didn't click with me. I was like, the enshrouded part where you got to go down there and do the thing. I don't know. Maybe I was like, seriously? Unbelievable. Maybe it could have been like Drax was in a bad mood kind of thing, right? Fallout 4, I played quite a bit. I enjoy that game a lot. And I think we all know how I feel about Baldur's Gate. So we're just going to leave that one right there. All excellent choices, though, Tomo. Something to look forward to in every single one of them. Hey. Have you seen Seed? It may respark your... Yeah, I have seen Seed. I got into that game very early. Or no, that's not... There's two of them that look sort of the same. Seed's the one that's not out yet, right? They keep sending emails like, we're getting closer to doing the thing. It looks pretty good. Come here. Every time the Seed dev sends an email, I'm like, is it? Nope, it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Enshrouded is beautiful. The building system allows some stunning builds. Patsy, I couldn't agree more. Like, I think that's why I told my partner, and then I watch a bunch of streamers who are playing it because it got that release, and I don't own it. I got offered a key and I said no because I didn't want to take a key in a game I wasn't going to play. And it's probably good. Like, I'm not going to play the game, but like, I have been watching a lot of it, and there's parts of it I'm like, it just looks fun. It just looks fun. And then everyone who's playing it is having such a blast that I'm like, more FOMO for Drax, more FOMO for, I'm like, oh, I don't know. This looks pretty good. But then I watched Molly do a jump puzzle and I was like, can I hire somebody to come in? And I think these jump puzzles in these games should be like not mandatory. Like you should get up and be like, listen, you've got two options. You can either, because there's so many other things you can do in the game, you can either do the jump puzzle because you're a sadist, or you can just press B and we'll put you at the end and you can get the thing. Just, maybe it's not a popular take. I was playing Once Human on Tuesday with Molly, and it wasn't a full puzzle, but it was like half a puzzle. I got into it and I was like, I don't want to, like, this is not what I want to do with my time. Can I just say no to this? And I couldn't. I had to finish it. And I was like, ugh. I have such an aversion to puzzles that, like, I was actually thinking, like, this could be the last time I could just log out right here and never log back in again. Hi. It's open for business. You guys want it in here. Oh. Didn't like what I did to your buddy? That's one way to change their mind, huh? I still think that would be a cool mechanic too. Like, if you kill one of the drifters, they're like, wait a minute. Hey, sorry. And like they all start running. I'm using these spears because I found them in a ruin. The sky is that wonderful color over there. Are we done now? The rift is still medium. Beautiful. Fortunately, I don't mind puzzles, even jumping platform ones. They make me think of HP and Chamber of Secrets for PC. Yeah, I think there's just a lot. I think I'm in the, I think for most gamers, I'm in the minority on the puzzle part. I don't know. They always just seem, I mean, I think part of it is that I've never been very good at them. I'm not afraid to admit it. And the other part is just like, I don't enjoy them. And so like, especially like given the amount of time that I have to play games these days, like I'm not necessarily interested in doing something that like is not fun for me, right? Like I can go, there's lots of games to choose from out there. There's lots of games to choose from. And like the puzzle part is just like, I'd rather drink mercury than do a jump puzzle. Stu, that is fucking awesome. I feel the same. Well, I'm glad there's a few others that feel the same way. It was written in assembly, which is most basic form of programming, bearing ones and zeros. Yeah, Brendan, I still think, after watching him play, I remember I was dating a girl. She was not into gaming at all. And I was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon for like, fucking 12 hours straight. And she was so not happy with me. She's like, is this what you're going to do with like, how much longer are you going to be doing this? I'm like, forever. I'm going to be playing this game forever. I hate puzzle games. My partner started to dislike platforming lately. He's just 35, but his reflexes are not the same. Yeah, it gets worse. It gets so much worse. I still play first-person shooters. I just play two of them. I play Apex Legends, which I've been playing for the last 4 years, and I play some Fortnite, but the non-building kind. And I know that my Twitch is way off from my younger days, but I think continuing to play games where you've got to keep your brain going helps in your hand-eye coordination, right? And And I can tell when I'm up against like when I know when the younger kids are in town because they're moving so fast and so like it's fun to watch them. I can see them coming and I'm like I'm saying to my team like we're fucked and they're like no, we're going to be fine. I'm like no, we're going to be dead like in seconds. And then they come, you know, especially if it's a team of 3 or 4 you know, really good players who know, you know, like just annihilate you. And in my older age, I'm much more chill about it. Like, all right, go to the next round. Just go to the next round. I'd rather drink mercury. I love it. I love it. All right, so this looks... So you put a little guard tower here. You do maybe some fences along here. And maybe some flowers, huh? Fences and flowers, maybe a little statue right here. Oh, Siri, I'm not talking to you. I feel like we need to turn her off when I'm streaming. More and more these days, she thinks I'm talking to her. Ah, maybe she's just lonely over there. And then we'll start building the castle here. So like this is it. Maybe we go one more here. I know you can't see it now, but it's gonna be wonderful. Soon, ads. We got ads coming on Twitch here. Take another break. Nope. Nope. Maybe like this, and we tear out the other one. What? Oh, I was being hit by the little pebbles that were like falling. I was being hit by the pebbles. That was an hour? An hour just went by? Unbelievable. Feels like I was just eating toast a minute ago. The heck? What the heck? Burp. Burp. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if you're just joining us, I've got a brand new... I do a couple of Adventure Story videos on Friday. I do an Adventure Time video, which is a series I've been doing for a year, and then I've been doing a new one called the One Chunk Challenge. There are the links. Check them out if you're not following the channel already. Please do. Maybe leave a comment. Give it a watch. Yeah, we're live here on Twitch as well. Boom, boom, boom. VS is a time devour. It sure is. It sure is. I break once an hour to disable pre-rolls on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, those ads just run whenever they want. And I appreciate you staying through them and watching. This is my full-time gig, and so every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. I might have a piece of chocolate. It could happen. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I love when the music stops right as I get up and then I don't notice because I've taken my headphones out to charge. Welcome back, everybody. Catsy on YouTube, thanks for coming by. Yeah, check it out. Have a good night. Good sleep. Have a good. I was away so long, the grass grew on the block I was standing on. Oh, what are we saying here? There's still no, still no fish. Hi guys, how you doing? I still don't see any little piglets running around. Oh, this is what I like to see, guys. This is what I like to see. Sorry to disturb. Can you run? Could you run like a hopper into one of those things so you could like drop the food from high up and not bother them? Maybe we should eat some food so we're not like. Come here. Oh, we're looking up when we eat. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so nice. What a different experience having like halfway decent food to eat. I mean, it's not toast level food, but it's good. But it's good. Apparently, auto feeders are possible. Oh, like an auto feeder? I knew that if I said something, someone would be like, "Oh, Drex, you mean like an auto feeder?" Do. Not in the handbook. It can be done, but there aren't directions. That feels like it could be turned into like one of those inspirational posters or whatever. Some things in life can be done, even if there's not direction. Even without direction. You just need a chest and some chutes. Yeah, very early on, easily built with the right components. 3 of you together. 3 of you together. Seriously, it didn't run the emoji? What the? I made some chutes at one point. I'm not getting sidetracked. I mean, I want to. I mean, it shouldn't be as simple as a chest, hopper, chutes, hopper, the trough. That's what I was thinking. I almost feel like someone was doing it at one point. Something I was watching. Drex writes, shoot feeder. I'll remember what that means later, right? I like when I remember to make iced tea and then it's cold. This is just sorry everybody. This is just me being a smartass. Thanks everybody. Thank you 3. I appreciate it. I actually knew that if I said something, I was actually hoping if I said something, one of the three of you would say, actually, Drax. If you watch a pond, does a watch pond spawn fish? Does a watched pond spawn fish? Don't get hit by lightning, Drax. Lot of dirt work. Lot of dirt work, everybody. In all my time in VS, I've never seen a fish spawn. I've never seen a fish spawn either. They just are. They magically appear. Has anyone been staring at the water and seen the fish actually like appear? Anybody? Was the pig just like trying to get? Are you trying to? No. I don't want to kill you. How does that sound? Sounds weird, Drax. Sounds real weird. It sounds real weird. Sometimes you gotta put down some dirt to fill in some dirt. Sometimes, my multi-tower windmill is now finished, but it's too foggy to get an appropriate picture. Clear that fog. Discount Engineer made a pretty cool, when he was playing Vintage Story a few months ago, like he made a pretty cool windmill. It was like built on a sloping hill like this. And so he had like, maybe it was like this. Anyway, you get it. He had like a small one and then a bigger one and then a much bigger one. It was very cool. But that's why they pay him the big bucks. So cool. 59 foggy and rain expected this afternoon. My parents live in Colorado and like they're having that weird like August day where it suddenly like just starts raining and is nice. It goes from being like 95 to just nice. Everyone says that the weather in Colorado is like wacky, and they're not lying. Like I've lived in a lot of places and like weather is definitely strange in the places I've lived, but like Colorado, it takes a special award, if you will. And I know you will. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just sort of setting the... Boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo. Setting the parameters here around what we're going to take out and what we're going to leave in. How we're going to keep the pigs out. I mean, 59 freedom units is pretty nice for August. Boom, boom, boom. It was not that cool here today. It's actually still, it's 25 degrees out still. I would love 59, though it's blistering hot here today. My steering wheel was actually touchable. I always forget about that. Yeah, sitting down in a car, like I had like leather seats in my last car in America, and like you'd sit down in the thing, and you're like, why do I have leather seats? Why? Posted a few on Discord. Cool, huh? Boom, boom. The humidity has been driving me nuts. Yeah, thankfully, I don't have to go outside a lot, so I'm lucky. I'm lucky on that front. And there's a leather wrap on it. It's nice, but like, but is it? What is it? Ah, fancy leather seats that I'm burning myself on. All right, maybe we just doo-doo. You gotta remove dirt to use dirt. Is that how the saying goes? Gotta remove dirt to use the dirt. I think the funny thing about what I'm doing now is that if I change my mind and have to build this back up, Boo, boo, boo. I don't mind moving dirt, but it's the stone that doesn't make me happy. The stone that doesn't make me happy. Yeah, it's been hot and humid here. It's been to the point where, and it's supposed to get much hotter next week. This is, so we've lived here a year now in Lisbon, and like, so now we know what to expect. Like all of last year, when you live in a new place, no matter where you are in the world, like the first year, people can tell you, but like you don't. I mean, experiencing and understanding. Like last year, this is the hottest month. Late August, early September, like it didn't rain once in all of August last year, and so far we're on the same trajectory. There hasn't been any rain. I remember we moved here in late July. It rained a little bit, and then it didn't rain at all, and I was like, what have we done? And then October came, and it rained almost every day. I like when you move this much dirt and you think, gosh, my bags must be just so full of dirt. And then you look at your bags, you're like, where'd all the dirt go? Yeah, you guys were here in October. My parents were in October, it rained. And it's funny because my parents had they been here like 2 weeks before that, it was absolutely beautiful. They picked the rainiest time to come. A lightning bolt killed all but one of my Gen 7 chickens. I've had a lightning bolt kill some of my animals and not all of them. That sucks, Op. She's sitting in the clutch of the fertilized egg, so it's not an absolute loss, but what the fuck? Did you have a lightning rod? Oh, speaking of that, I've got all these animals out here in the open. Hi, don't get killed by lightning, please. Should we put a couple of lightning rods in? Now I'm freaked out. There's lightning over there. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, serious question though. Did you have a lightning rod? Because like we've talked about this a little bit back and forth. Like some people are like, yeah, I had a lightning rod. It didn't help. It still killed the chickens or the pigs or whatever. Of course. Of course, Rex. Nope, never needed one. Well. I talked to my parents today. And there's an air show coming to their town. I went to a lot of air shows when I was a kid. And we were talking about like air shows, and they were like, it's $47 to get into this air show. $47. And the main attraction is the Blue Angels, right? Taxpayer-funded flying crew of the Air Force. $47. So a family of 4 is going to go to this air show. We're looking at like just shy of $200. What? And then I'm thinking like, it's an air show, so couldn't you just like, I mean, you won't be able to see the planes close up, but couldn't you just like park anywhere and watch the planes fly around? Yes, you can. So that just like, why would you charge so much? I have so many questions for the organizers. Time to start putting all the animals in solid enclosures. I usually do that. I usually put all the animals in solid enclosures. But this time I've left them out in the open. I've been playing in an almost all the time rain area with constant lightning. First time it struck anything. My windmills are right next to the coop, 70 blocks tall. But nope, fuck those chickens in particular. Yeah, right. Hits everything, but I mean, this is the same reason like you get hit, right? That's a bit silly. I get a free air show here every year. Yeah, there are some things in the world you're like, oh, they'll just be free, right? No, $47 for one ticket. They said the kids under a certain age are probably free, and younger kids are probably half price or whatever. But still, like, hey, cheap viewers. I know I'm doing something right when we get this in here, right? I still read those messages, and for the first couple of seconds, my brain is like trying to react to them, like, "Hey, nope, that's a spammer, Drax. That's a spammer, Drax." What a great name for a spammer too. All right, All right, back for a bit. I had an errand to run before my son's game, but that didn't take very long, so I have a spare half hour. Nice. Oh, let's make it. I've got some copper here. The prices are getting crazy in so many areas. What if I want expensive viewers? Beard, I've got a link for you. I'll send it to you. The prices are getting so crazy in some areas. A lot of families here don't get to go to parks or events that used to enjoy. Something's not right about the insane pricing. Abe, this was my exact same conversation. Like, how much longer before you won't, like, families and people just won't be able to do shit, right? Like, how close are we to that? Like, so many things you're being priced out of that once upon a time my dad and I were talking about sporting events, right? Like, they're so expensive now. Even if you can afford, like, once you get into the park, like, everything in there costs so much money. Like, it's just insane. Like, the things that so basically you're just like, what are you going to do? We're going to watch Netflix because that's what we can afford. Dang capitalism. Yeah, right, Toast? Ugh. Silver lining, 91 feathers. That is a silver lining. Well, let me tell you about corporate greed. Now sit right down and I'm going to tell you about some corporate greed. What pisses me off about the air show thing is that, like, it used to be, my parents we were talking about, it used to be run by airports or by the Air Force on an Air Force base. And, like, it used to just be like just one of those things that, like, you know, we already paid for all of this. We paid for the airplanes. We're paying for the pilots. Like, our taxpayer money, like, we should be able to go and just see these things. And now, like, somebody's figured out a way to, like, monetize it, make money off of it. What the fuck, dude? I found out recently that a lot of the military honors at pro sports games are essentially advertisements paid for by the military recruiting. Tax dollars going to team owners for patriotism. Andy, don't get me fucking started on the flyovers at the country has serious problems, and we're paying to have airplanes fly over private sporting events. What the fuck? I mean, this has been something like my parents are always like, you want to get Drax riled up, just start talking about, like, military expenditures, right? Stupid military expenditures. I mean, in the early 2000s, the U.S. Army paid for a game to be developed as an attempt to recruit tools. Yeah, your ad dollars at work. Oops, I mean tax dollars. I don't understand I mean, I know we need to have a fighting force, and I know that we need to have numbers, but, like, you know, there was a time where we didn't have a standing army and we did okay. I just read a report that says that even with all the money we spend, the American military's readiness is still not where it needs to be if we needed to fight a war. I don't really care what they do for recruiting, but it was highlighting that these efforts, millions of dollars, netted only a handful of new recruits. Andy, I read that article, yeah. And this isn't the first time they've spent oodles of dollars only to see, like, little to no returns, right? Boo boo boo. Ow! How many nuggets does it take to? How many nuggets does it take to build a Klondike bar? Lightning. Lightning. Oh, there it was. I saw it. Helpful. Helpful. Sorry for the spin up. Blood pressure? Pop. He looks like he's gonna lose his mind. I need to get spun up once in a while. Molly thinks I'd become too like apathetic about the world. And yeah, about a year ago I was like, I'm done with the fucking news. I'm done with the bullshit. I'm done with all of it. I'm out. Right? Like I don't want to. I'm like, I've always been very political. I've always had a lot of opinions. I've always paid a lot of attention. I'm a news hound. But I just took a break. For a year, I just stepped away. And Molly was like, what happened to you? Like, where'd you go? And my stress level was down, and my headspace was a lot better. Because the world is like not a very, like if you read the news every day, like the news, you're like, I gotta get out of here. This is not a fun place, right? And I just think that like if you're someone who pays a lot of attention to it, like it can really get to you, right? And it was nice for me to take a break. And over the last few months, I've been like getting back into it, listening more, reading more again, and like I don't actually know that it's good for me. You can't make a movie using U.S. military bases without the approval and the payment of the DoD. I think a good rile-up gets poison out. On occasion, I might add. Yeah. I agree. I mean, that's the goal. If you don't care, you can't dissent. I mean, yeah, Beard, I've been talking a lot about this, right? Like 25% or less of the American populace shows up to vote in the election. So that's really what we're talking about. When they talk about like numbers of voters and what we're fighting over, we're not fighting over 350 million people. You're fighting over 25% of those 350 million people. Because those are the people that are paying attention. And the rest of the country could give a damn. Because they don't show up. They probably have an opinion, but they don't show up. Hence why all the movies that have U.S. military equipment in them are all pro-military nowadays. Apocalypse Now could not be made today. Yeah, can you imagine? What a great movie, by the way. I don't read the news. There is nowhere on this world I want to be right now. Yeah, I don't. It half the time I'm listening to the news or reading the news, just thinking like. And the problem too for me is as I get older, I feel like I'm reading the same thing again, right? Like I'm reading the headline going, wait, where have I heard this before? Oh, it's the same thing again. We're literally doing the same thing again. Whether it's 10 years ago or 25 or 100 or 200 years ago, like we literally we've literally learned no lesson. We're simply doing the same thing again. Whatever the atrocity is. Whatever the atrocity is. I mean, sure, it could. We've sold off so many military assets to other countries who will rent them. Yeah, you're probably right. Man, this stream is going to be good for my ode. C3. One huge trigger from my ranting info dumping is how to reform the U.S. voting process. I mean, there's a lot of places. There's in Australia, right? Like it's mandatory voting. You have to at least vote. You can vote like I don't give a shit, but you have to vote, otherwise you get a fine. I don't think the founding fathers had any idea that no one would vote. You think that crossed their mind? Did you ever think, oh, well, there'll be a huge, like 75% of the country won't give a shit, so they won't vote. I don't think they probably thought that. I don't know, maybe they did. Maybe that's what they were counting on, right? I mean, in the very beginning, you had to own land to vote, right? So it's not like everybody could vote, right? Make me care and then I care about voting? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. You should care regardless. These things affect you, whether you believe it or not. Drax, you got on a rant. and then you forgot what you were doing. Molly always, like, whenever I get on a rant, Molly's like, is your blood pressure up? I don't know. I mean, like, if I'm gonna have a heart attack, it seems like a pretty good way to have a heart attack. Just found stonemason's blueprint. Cheap paths for days. Nicely done, Jake. Why? There are liars and none of them are gonna make any changes. I mean, easy to just like, I don't wanna offend anybody. All I will say is that we need an effective no confidence vote where if the majority of possible voters didn't vote, no one gets the seat. Rerun the elections with new candidates. That's why pressing the vote will hurt every campaign. That's good. Yeah, the Founding Fathers are a bit overrated as they largely only cared about landowning slaves and whipped up the common man to fight their war for them. Well, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. I don't think it's because they don't care. I think it's more of a deep sigh over no real choices and having to choose between cholera and typhus, or not choosing at all. Yeah, I've talked a lot recently about how the American system especially needs. I think it's sort of what Op is saying, right, too, which is like we need to rethink this, right? It's not working. We all know it's not working, yet we just continue to just stare at it thinking that it will continue to work. It's 300 years old, and it needs a facelift. If you came here for hot political talk, hi. If you came here to watch me make lightning rods, hi. I'm still on the fence on whether, like, does it take one or two of these? I guess we're gonna find out, right? Takes one. Hooray! I've made one of these before. A long time ago. Before you were born, I made a lightning rod. Ooh, here's why I don't make these lightning rods. This isn't necessarily fun. Can't read the chat while I'm working on this stuff. I don't want it to cool down and miss it, right? Look at me moving around. Oh no. Jake died. What happened? What happened? No. Bo 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 bo. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Throw it in there. Ooh. I don't think it's because they don't care. Oh, we already read that. Silently rocking back and forth, mentally screaming, "Do not engage," over and over again. Yeah, if it's let's move on from the political talk. Hi, Buckma. Look at you flipping like a pro. I know, almost like a pro, right? And then forgetting that it's in the. I think I made one. I had this the last time I made one of these. I had a bunch of pigs get hit by lightning, and I was like, I was thinking like, how do I should build a lightning rod. I was telling Molly was watching, she's got a political guy that she watches on Twitch. I don't watch these political people because like, like I said, like, I'm back into it, but I'm still like very like I don't know. But I was watching him when Kamala was with her new vice president pick, and I don't know. I enjoy talking about that sort of thing, and I think it's fun to watch and listen to. And there's still, I was saying the other night, there's still a part of me that would like to get back into that, but I don't know how good it is for my mental state. Life's too short, right? Hey! Jake just found a stonemason's blueprint. Great for making aged stone. I like the name of that. I've never done any. I always find those blueprints and then they just sit in my. They just sit over here and I don't do anything with them. Let's see. I think I have one blueprint right now. I made a ton of toast and ice compound, and we still lost chickens. Cause it like draws it in, and then it like sparks off the side and kills the chickens, right? The talk is fine. It's just something I'm really passionate about, but also hyper amplifies into the point of depression. I mean, I'm the same way, right? Like if I'm super passionate about it. I love talking about it. I want to engage in it, but it does tend to leave me like not in a good headspace. Just because like you can begin to spiral, right? Like tough, right? There's a blueprint for Jonas lamps, which makes me happy. Let's see which one I have. I looked when Ape was asking, or when Stu was asking the other day. I have Lumberite's blueprint. This blueprint's reusable, containing secrets of the forgotten recipes crafted in the masters. Clutter items will appear twice in the recipe's browser. Like, what does this one do? I believe I have that one in my base. I have several blueprints. Where do you find the blueprints? In ruins, right? It's part of the Better Ruins mod. They're in chests. Get the recipe you can make with it. Hey! Aged carved acacia log, top, middle, bottom. Ebony planks. Rotten ebony planks. Very aged debarked logs. Aged ladders. Well, that's fun. So you need ink. Those carved acacia. I mean, look at them. They're really cool. Fancy. Look at the fancy ones. Created by crafting this, and this, you get this. Oh, so you can make a copy of it to give to somebody else. Clutter items will appear twice in the recipe browser right below. So I still like. So this is how you give it to somebody else. So to make this, this means now I can make these things because I have this thing. I've never made it. Probably need to. A light temporal storm's approaching. Gotta go, guys. Thanks for coming. Got my blueprints mixed up. Thought I got Paver's Road blueprint, the one that makes stone paths. Fucking cave-in. So he got killed by a cave-in. Ah, thank you. Click on it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I get it. Okay. Drax can sometimes figure shit out. Rarely, but sometimes. Got hot in here again. It's still hot outside. All right, well, this is actually not hard to do. We can make these pretty carved acacia logs. Yeah, the blueprint becomes one of the ingredients in the crafting grid. Yeah, got it. Got it, got it. Got it. Got it. But it doesn't consume the blueprint, right? Or does it? No, you just use it over and over again. Because otherwise you'd be crafting blueprints like mad. It does. You need to make copies. Wait, so if I want to make 2 of these debark ones, I got to have 2 blueprints? All right, that suddenly became like Boom, 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 boom. There's a reason this has been sitting in my box the entire gameplay. That's lame. Making paper kind of sucks. At Stu, it does not use the blueprint. Oh. All right, Stu and Ape have differing opinions. Let's put them into the, I guess we could just try to make one. I don't think the blueprint is consumed. Maybe it depends on the recipe. Round 1. Fight. That's I'm gonna drop this knife into the middle of the room. I'm gonna walk out. Whoever walks out of here is the winner. I thought it did. Maybe it did earlier? Now, Jake's saying that, like, maybe it has to do with what blueprint it is. I mean, we can test it. We could test it. Let's test it. I have all this stuff, right? I'm sure there's some acacia wood in here somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I think my chisel's out here on the wall. Bum, 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 bum. We can make a fancy aged carved acacia log. We could say acacia log, this thing, this thing, this thing. It doesn't take it. It doesn't take it. Fancy. Oh shit. Fancy. I mean, maybe some of them get taken out, right? Maybe some of them are one use. Maybe it says it on the actual thing if it's a one use. Boom, 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 boom. Toast's like, I'm not even gonna say, I already know. Oh, boy, if you don't have an axe, you're not getting this thing out of here? Burr, 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 burr. Do 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 do. Hi, I've got these things I made like an hour ago, and then we started talking. That's not where I went. That's not where I was putting that. We can't put it on the... I thought we could put it on the edge of this thing. There we go. That'll be perfectly safe. Hey, how do we... Seriously, we have to break this back down? In this current life that I'm living on this server, like, there's no bears and there's no wolves. And basically the only thing that, like, spawns up here are drifters. Wow. Wow. Alright, where should we... Sorry to razzle your feathers. Remember this conversation? Layers of sticks? That actually... I put that... I talked about this in one of the... I talked about this in one of the one chunk challenges, and there was a bunch of people like, it was kind of split. Like there were people like, yeah, I knew about that. Other people were like, what are you talking about? Well, time for someone to import some bears, right? Lightning rods work in a pyramid pattern. Higher up has wider effect. Oh, well, I mean, that one down there is pretty high. So you're saying I should like put it way up into the air. That seems like a lot of work. That's not really on my bucket list today. Do, 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 do. I like how I just have copper sitting on the ground. This couldn't be more silly, game. Right? Like, like right in the middle of the path, right? I mean, at that point, you might as well just build a barn. Yeah, exactly. I could throw a quick barn together. Throw a quick barn together. Boo boo boo. This is the last of like the mountain clearing. This was a little bit higher too. I took it down. But then I left it because I thought there was a point where I was like, maybe I'll build a lighthouse on the end of this thing and kind of use this little hill, but I decided against it. I have speed shoveling on in the X skills, so I'm getting a bit of a boost on top of the iron shovel. How you doing? This playlist is okay. Not great. Not great. I still haven't found, like, the one when it comes to, like, the jazz or the classical. I mean, basically, what we'll achieve today is, like, the footprint of what this is going to be. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, no, it can't be any higher. No higher. Yeah, there was another, right in here, there was another very tall hill. And the one that sucked about that hill was like, once you got like 3 blocks down, it was all stone. At least this one's mostly dirt. I mean, oh yeah, might as well just pull it on. I already read that, Drax. You already read that, Drax. I think it's funny how the YouTube algorithm works. Like, I've streamed to YouTube for a couple months now, and like, it's been good, But whenever I stream Vintage Story, I get the most like new chatters in, new people come in, and it just like the algorithm's like, oh, he makes a bunch of YouTube videos that have to do with vintage. So I guess people that have some kind of interest, like it's feeding them that. The algorithm. Or maybe it's just that like it's Friday. I don't know. I keep saying that, I keep telling myself I'm not gonna watch these, like, the mysteries of the YouTube algorithm. We'll help you figure it out, because I just can't. I'm so skeptical that they're just mostly just bullshit, right? But then my like lack of knowledge in the platform in which I'm producing content for is like noticeable. And I'm so not min-maxy in the world, right? That like I'm just like, if it's on the internet, there's probably at least a little bullshit or a lot of I mean, if it's on YouTube especially, like, I mean, everything's clickbait, but YouTube is just the fucking worst. 10 ways to grow back all the hair on your toes. I'll show you how. Click here. You're like, what? Oh, this is promising. I like how I can kind of hear Molly sometimes, like, overly excited in there. I think it's actually the neighbors I hear now, but, like, one of my favorite parts, because I have no idea what's going on in there. 2-month Hobbit foot method, yeah. You've seen the other videos on how to grow hair on your feet, but I've got the real answers. Tired of poor results? I can help you. So there's like a, I don't know how old the kid who lives upstairs is. She's like 10, between 8 and 10, 8 and 11 maybe. And she's like got a real personality. I've never actually talked to her before. I mean, that's not true. She tried to talk to me. She was yelling at me at one point when I was like walking through. She was like, "Hi, hi." She wasn't saying hi. She was saying hola. But she likes to run around, and she's a kid, right? She's got a lot of energy. She hasn't realized that like the world's gonna zap her soon. You're growing your foot hair wrong. Click here to find out how the pros do it. Yeah, right. And it's like a picture of like. Then the thumbnail is like 2 feet, one without hair and one with the other, and there's like right in the middle. There's a guy going. Because all of the YouTube thumbnails need to have someone going. The timing for the YouTube couldn't be better. Oh my god. YouTube. I spend so much time. I keep thinking like, I spend a lot of time I'm doing 4 YouTube videos a week right now. Draxbot's listening. And, yeah. I'm on the YouTubes. Clicky, linky, thanky. Yeah, if you're not following me on YouTube, get over there. There's some amazing content. There's something for everybody. There's laughs, there's thrills, there's suspense, there's laughs. Mostly how bad the content is. But I spend a lot of time producing YouTube videos, and I've had moderate success so far. And I think like with most things in life, right? Like I'm enjoying doing it, and I've got a really great system down in my head, and like but I think especially, we're 8 months into the year, and I haven't taken a break. And I've decided that my break will come. I'm going to take 2 weeks in October, but I'll probably produce, because I'm so crazy, I'll probably produce a bunch of videos that'll fill in the time so it doesn't look like I've stopped. You watched the Norland video? It hasn't. I'm having one of those weeks that we're gonna come into the weekend. It's gonna pick up more views, but like, I hate making videos. I always like whenever I spend a lot of time on a video and it's a longer video than I usually make. Like, it kind of just goes. Like it always hurts when it doesn't kind of take off, right? Like I did a City Skylines video last week, and it did really well in the first couple of hours, and I was like, yes. Speaking of Norland, there was another update earlier. Is it just bug fixes? Boom, boom. Oh yeah, you're right. It looks like it's small. Oh god, no. Wait, patch 17 is here, bringing some noticeable changes and fixes we think you'll appreciate. What the fuck? Mostly fixes and a couple of additions. Map textures, bleeding mechanics, updating bleeding effects now leads to death if wounds are untreated. Prisoner management, trait mechanics. Oh well, this is nice. Yeah, so I made a Norland video. I've enjoyed playing Norland. I don't know if anyone else has, but I made a guide video, and basically just takes you through like the beginning part of. It just takes you through the beginning part of what everything kind of means, and then there's like some tips, and then I've got some questions about statistics, and I enjoyed making the video. I enjoyed it, and like we'll see how it does. But what did you think? What did you think, Beer? Did you learn something? Were you like, oh, Drax, remind that temporal storm is in under 60 seconds. Thank you. Oh, I see it. I got a timer. What, you don't think it'll be safe for... thank you, Stu. You don't think it'll be safe for me to stand out here during a temporal storm? Stu's like, wait, did he just go... Did he just tab out to read Steve comments? Oh my god, Drax, you kill me. Kill me! All right, run, Drax. Run. Boom, boom. How does Nor the lands? Yes. Why can't I heat up this copper? It got too cold like 5 times now. That's the worst. Like you forget about it and you go back in there. Should we come? Gotta go. See you later, DJ. I don't. I am not a fighter, but I'm tempted to fight. I'm tempted to fight during this storm. I liked it. I think despite your dislike of it, you should have elaborated on the ring system a bit. Well, Beard, as always, Molly was right. That was the other part that Molly watched and was like, "You're not going to talk about the fucking rings?" I made a note, and I'm tempted to make like a follow-up video this week that talks about the rings. Like how and why. I don't know if there's enough of a video there, but like, what's happening to the world? I'm scared. I'm sure it's totally safe in this giant fucking room. This is not. I don't know that I've ever run a... Should have grabbed a mole man killer. Oh, I got this cool sword. Oh, I forget. It's really, really quick. Bring it! Honestly? Wait. There he is! There he is! Spoilers! Spoilers! It's not gonna spawn any bad dudes. Evil giraffe. Spooky. It never fails. It like literally never fails. I'm like, I'm ready to fight you. No one shows up. If I would have been like, wait, if I would have been like, I'm gonna hide out, they'd have been all over the place. I made them really fast on the server. I wanted to keep them in this time. We've pulled them the last 2 times, and I just wanted to make them really fast. Like, that way if you wanted to fight a little bit, you could. I mean, it's like 30 seconds long, right? Yeah, not one drifter came in. Not one. Super anticlimactic. Super. All right, well, look at that. We've got it cleared off. I love I have to keep running around the road because of this. So I think we'll start. I'm not gonna put any more terraforming in place because we may bring some up and take some down. So I think this is just like ready to start building. I think we'll go a little bit longer, and I think we won't start any building today. I know that, like, but we cleared it and we know what it's going to look like. I think I've got an idea in my head. We need some more building material, so let's. I kind of want to play a VS run where there's no drifters normally, but the temp storms are kind of ramped up. That's not a bad idea. That'd be kind of fun. Like, in the beginning, it's going to totally suck when you don't have, like, when you don't have anything. 7 days. Yeah, you got 7 days to prepare your shit. All right, everybody, got another ad. I'm gonna roll through it. I'm not gonna roll through. I'm gonna get up and stand. I gotta use the toilet. But let's play a little bit more. We'll go out and we'll clean out a couple more of those ruins, and then next time we'll be ready to like start building. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in just a minute. Get up and stretch. Get up.
Time to make the donuts.
I forgot about. Hey, everybody, welcome back. I forgot about that mole man killer you made, Beard. That thing was amazing. That's a patented process there. Closet, pit kilns below that were fired up. You stood inside the thing. They all tried to get to you. They fell into the hole and burned up. Great, so good, so good. That guy we raided. I was looking at my mod actions, and the guy we raided last night, who was playing Norland also, Molly was like poking around. He's been streaming since 2012, and that's incredible. Yeah, he had 5,000 followers. Kind of a guy at his own speed. He started. I kept watching, and he started over again. And I get that. I feel like the game is not. I think there's just like you get to a certain point and you're like, I don't. Especially if you've made wrong choices, which I always do. Yeah, I still don't have anything nice to say about the ring system. I guess maybe I should have been like. Maybe it was a bit of a cop-out. I could have been like, listen, it's completely unbalanced. It needs to be reworked. But like, I already had one negative thing to say in there. Actually, I felt better about the statistics yesterday, but I still think we're talking about Norland. I still think they're a hot mess. I don't understand why it's not all consolidated onto one. Like, you should be able to open one thing and say, okay, here's the deficiency that I need to like deal with, right? Like, we're not making enough food. The beer's running short. And I don't think it's just because I don't know what I'm doing. That's probably part of it. Probably part of it. Mm. All right, let's do this. It's so nice. How is it gonna be dark again? All right, let's hang these. Let's hang the. We're gonna do such amazing fighting, and then no one showed up. The Deco Bazaar mod makes food collecting easy. The grain and veggie storage is way OP. Like, I don't like the food. Getting food and storing food is already so easy in this game. I don't feel like I need a mod for that, but I could be alone. I don't think I know this one. I like the pretty cabinets. I like pretty cabinets. I like pretty cabinets. All right, things we don't need to be carrying on us. This or this. I get if I put the fishing spears away and don't take them with me, there'll be fish everywhere. Right? There'll be fish everywhere. Keep them on you, Drax. Keep them on you. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. I agree. The storage looks cool, but grain already lasts for ages. We didn't need grain storage that makes them last even longer. Yeah, I've got grain stored down there 2 years, 3 years. And I have so much of it, I'm never going to eat any of it. Boom, boom, boom. I'm also a dainty eater, so that could be part of it. I'm also a dainty eater. Speaking of dainty eating, that's all my berries right there. That's all my wine making. I didn't go hard on the wine making this time. I guess we'll take this half bowl of food with us into the night as we go out looking. Should we? Yeah, on Dell's server I have so much food stocked up and we only crossed into 1 year. Yeah, I mean, especially on a server, like the server plays hard because like you're hardly, like if you log out, you're in and the food grows while you're away, right? So you've got all this food built up. There's no wait time per se, right? Like I'll do something like where I'll log in, I'll plan a bunch of stuff, and then like everyone's playing, and then I'll come back in a couple of real-time days, and everything's up, and I'm ready to farm out again. Yeah, there's like part of like, so I think once I'm done with Adventure Time with Drax, I think the next like long series for me on Adventure Story is going to be like super hardcore mode, like impossible mode, like punishing mode. Do. It's almost February in Dell's server. All right, there's a bunch, but I don't think these are above ground. Trying to decide what we do here. We could go north for some different, maybe we'll jump into the water and just head north to pull some different kind of blocks. We might also run into some berry bushes. Yeah, we'll like stop there. There goes the sun. Goodbye, sun. I can't believe no bad drifters came. What the hell, man? What the hell? Press shift. Go faster. So cheater mode. So cheater mode. It is Dell's server. I'm guessing it's like on like this. There's no bad drifter action going on over there. Can you still death taxi without any kind of repercussions? That was really my, nope, just bears. Yeah, it's super chill. Cool. Very cool. The way she likes it. Now I can't not press shift when I'm on this thing. There are baddies in the better ruins though. Oh, I see. Good time to be on the water at night. Whoops. I'm pressing the M and holding shift at the same time. Where is it? It's like straight across here. I shouldn't have gotten out of the water. Drax, you're on the land. Oh, come on. Why'd you get out of the water? Why did you get out of the water? Because I was like, it'll be easy. We'll just go straight across here. Boo, 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 boo. Great thing about the water, too, is you don't burn calories. My little feet are kicking to move this raft, but somehow I'm not burning calories. I want to try some of the combat mods, because the combat is probably VS weak point. You're pretty true on that point. Wait, what? Is it in the water? Huh? Underwater digging, anybody? Ancient armory mod. I mean, I'm like not too into the combat, so this is a good one, Drax. I don't think I've ever looked at any of the combat mods. Probably no surprise to anybody here. Oh, that was a big one. I guess we can remove that from the map. It's gone. Boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Little bunny rabbit's like, no, Drax, get away from me. I'm not. Keep an eye on the minimap. Oh, hi. Would have been great if that pig would have attacked. There's also one that adds weapon combos. I've seen the only one I've ever looked at, I think, is the one where you can, what is it, like multi-attack, so that everybody is like deals damage to the drifter. That one always pops up. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. I missed my pokey stick. Yeah, I feel like the combat overall could be, I mean, I'm sure that's also on their list of things, right? Just like your compact bow. Yeah, now that I have more feathers, I need to make more I need to stay true to my promise of using the bow more. This one wasn't very exciting. Oh, there's more over here. Are these real? Are these real or are they fake? I was what the hokey pokey was all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what toast's all about. I mean, it looks like I've already been in here clearing out. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so this one's done now too. Drax knocking them off. Do we run in? And that looks like the only other one. We're already here. This is relatively flat, and I'm sure there's like no awful things that can hurt us, right? And I've got plenty of food to be burning calories. It's not like we can take the, I guess we could do this to cheat the lantern debuff, right? You think your pig had a Jesus baby? What does that mean? Dun, dun. God sent the pig to save us all from the sins of man? Hi. Is there really... There was a random piglet outside my pig pen where there is just one sow and no boars. Immaculate conception. It's underground, Drax. Underground. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Oh god, no, Drax. This isn't gonna spawn dudes on my head. What are you talking about? We're gonna get some, Drax! No one saw that coming. Dude, there's a lot of it here. All right, clear. I mean, I've definitely been here. Oh, good. I'm gonna take some of these bricks too. May shatter if broken. Let's just see. Huh? It did. It shattered. Spoilers. It shattered. All right, well, part of this is going to be made of andesite. We've got a good mix. Got a good mix of colors. No, you can't hit it with a stone, Drax. You can't hit it with stone, Drax. Boom, boom. May shatter if broken. I mean, like, I don't... Like, I'm so surprised it shattered. Well, we're gonna get some aged wooden planks, too. Plank blocks. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I was thinking more about we were talking about glue last week, and I was thinking more about it, like, it's fine, but like, it really should be that you can like take it and then like take it back and glue it or whatever. Like it should like maybe pop out broken, and then if you take it back to your base and you glue it, then you can repair it or whatever. It seems like a really weird way of doing it. You should get some Chet. Yes. Yes, the Chet. Shattered. Like you're so surprised it shattered. No, say it's not so. I just thought out loud, gosh, we haven't been hit by any drifters yet. This is a weird sensation. You mean drifters. I like how the spider webs are broken quickly with a pickaxe. In Minecraft, right, you got like the fastest way to move the Spiderwebs is your sword, right? All right, well, this is a good amount. I'm trying to think if I've seen any Chet. I don't think I have. In my single player Adventure Time, that's the area I'm in. And I call it Chet, not Chert. Chet, Chert. How did you go through the pickaxe? Well, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. Chert. I don't want your broken door. All right. I think there's one more on the coast I think we should look at before we head back. There's one more on the coast. And we'll leave all of this for someone to come along and be like, what the fuck? I feel like there's something down here. Why has nothing spawned? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Drax. Oh. This is probably safe, right? I'm in a chert biome right now and trying to build a pyramid. Hey, Lazy, how are you? Free Friday. Can you send some of that my way? Trying to build a pyramid? Wait, how far along are you? Like, do you have, like, a pyramid built? This is the stupidest fucking thing I've done. Oh my god. Oh no, Drax. No, 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 no. Ah, I'm convinced there's something down here now, though. What do we think? How much dirt do I have on me? Enough to like let this play out a little bit. This is gonna dead end, right? It hasn't dead ended yet. Fuck. First level, but so much more to go. Get out of here, Drax. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just one more block down. Just one more block down. Oh. Do. All right, well, that's a different way out than the way we came in. I actually need a little bit of this. I need a little bit of quartz. Since we're here and it's here and for some reason at this level the drifters aren't spawning in. Oh, it's because it's calm. Do. So much more to go. Molly and I built a really cool pyramid in Minecraft years ago. We had so much fun. It was gigantic. It was one of those ones where she brought out the graph paper. It was good. It was fun. That was one of those ones too where like I was on just go collect it duty. Yeah, for some reason I don't have a lot of quartz. I think I burned through all of it. And then I kept thinking I did have a lot of quartz, but that was on the last server. Boom, 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 boom. Battletoast, the Burninator. Toast, what concoctions are you up to these days in terms of culinary delights? Any new exciting foods in your vintage story runs? Speaking of food, almost on key there. On key? Oh, that's it. We gotta get out of here. We don't have any more. That was the last of my food. Time to leave. Setting up a blue cheese cave. Stop it. That sounds amazing. Boom, boom. I mean, there's quartz everywhere. An abundance paradox because it's so readily available, you don't stockpile it. That's true, Beard. That's very true, right? The only reason I ever have a lot of quartz is if like I find silver and then I just am like going through it to get all of it, right? And potions. What are these potions you speak of? All right, so this one, I'm gonna leave that on there because I think you never know. Let's head up this way and we'll hit this one on the way out. I think that's the play. I'm sure it'll be totally safe. I mean, it's 3 a.m., so the sun will come up. Hi. I keep forgetting about the alchemy mod. So wait, it adds potions, like healing potions, and I'm taking it, it does all sorts of effects that like, we're just talking about soybeans. Like greater damage. You can, so basically the same kind of things you get like in Minecraft. You can be underwater, probably fast run. Wait, can you create fire out of them? Because I'm guessing that'd be kind of cool. A fire potion. All but fire. Hey! What is this, more quartz? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing spelunking either, but it's kind of fun. Kind of fun to take. Uh-oh. Hello? Feels like. Oh, hello. Holy shit. Feels like I've already been here. Someone's been here. This isn't natural, is it? I don't really have food. Oh, yeah. Maybe no one's been here. Look at how cool this place is. Large crater rot. Hey. Hey, we're gonna live. Well, this is an interesting find. I'm just gonna eat. I'm guessing this is rice. I'm just chewing on rice. Boo, 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 boo. Oh. Everybody loves a copper knife. Aged wooden chair. I mean, can we pass up a bowl? Probably not. These are like functioning tables. A ruined spiked mace. Paper. Boom. A simple bow. We got to take those. A couple of nice ruined beds. I mean, how do they get ruined? Firewood, thatch, and sticks. What's in here? Hey! Fancy vessel. Yeah. How nice is this? I don't really want the sticks, but I want the vessel. Hi, let's do this. Probably don't need an oak seed either if I'm telling the truth. Gonna need to make some choices here, I think. I was only gonna go 30 more minutes. Right, Drax? Right, Drax? Just 30 more minutes? We're over that now. Want to keep the chalk stone. A story passed down for others to read. Lore about Tobias. Those fucking spears. You got those spears now, huh, Drax? Ow. Hey. We still have a, we still got a food problem. These bricks are great. I thought for sure there was going to be something evil in here. There's still time for that, Drax. There's still time for that. A lot of junk on the floor. I don't want the junk. I'm just here for the blocks. Just here for the blocks. Oh, I heard Molly yelling in there. All right, we're getting these and we're getting out of here. We're not gonna go towards that other one. We're just gonna. There is Drax. You. Yeah. Oh, I'm the one that's. There's something awful in here. Yep, it's me. I'm the one. Boo boo boo. Do 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 do. I mean, there's more blocks that we're gonna be able to pull out of here. More blocks and we're gonna be able to pull out of here. I like when this stuff floats like that. Hey, don't hit me. I didn't deserve that. It's kind of cool. I definitely do not want those bones. Cap it, because Drax is famous for then falling into the hole that he's used as the trash can. All right. That rice actually went a long way to feeding us. I feel like there's probably more stuff in my bags that I can be free of. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, it shattered. Oh no, it shattered. It's the simple things that make me laugh. Simple things. That's bullshit. There's something on the other side of this wall, like water or something's flowing. Oh. No, it's not the water. I'm losing my sanity, right? You've reached level 3 temporal adaptation skill. Maybe that's what I'm hearing. I'm just hearing like the slow, I'm hearing the slow degradation of my mind. Boo, 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 boo. All right. How far down are we? I don't have that on. Where is it? Interface. Coordinates overlay. Or at 84. Boo, 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 boo. Like of all the things, like the andesites, like we can make regular andesite stuff. Like I kind of want to just pull the blocks that take actual things to be made, right? Yeah, I'm like hearing noises. It's freaking me out. Freaking me out. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. All right. All right. Make a run for it. I don't really want this piece of paper, but I guess I'll keep it. See you later. It's awful. All right, hold on. Let's mark it 0, dude. How did we get in here? Oh, I see light. I bet you there's something else down there too. With that much activity. Get out of here, Drax. Just keep walking. Keep walking. Bong, 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 bong. Oh my god, it's so nice to be like not squinting. Hello world, hey! Any fish in here? No. Straight home. Do not pass go. Do not collect $1,000. Well, maybe next time we'll see some. Maybe next time we'll see some fish. Hello, bunny rabbit. It's so beautiful out here. Ah! The way the light hits the seaweed, I think it's fish floating in there. How many times have you been fooled by seaweed? Too many times. Too many times. Am I going the right direction? Yep. Totally. I don't even need to look at the map. I know exactly where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going. Do 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 do. Perfect. Perfect. No hands, Mom. No hands. Do do do. Yeah, this has really been a great location. Another great location. You almost always like, especially with this raft, you always want your base sort of sitting on some kind of waterway, right? It travels so much faster. That lightning is hitting those pigs at home right now. Do 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 do. Someone just started what? Bringing out the spreadsheet. I wonder what someone decided to play. Bringing out the spreadsheet. I'm trying to think if there's any game where I use a spreadsheet. There is a game where I use. Oh, Satisfactory. I had a Satisfactory spreadsheet. Before Signs, especially, right? Like trying to keep track of where everything was. After Signs, I would like on whatever, like if the factory was creating screws, I'd create a sign that said, this is how many machines, this is how many screws, this is where we're at. So I kind of, I'm not saying I didn't still run a spreadsheet, but go this way on the side of it here. Do. A lot of rain. Lot of rain. Hot in here. It's hot in here. Cooled down considerably outside. I'm looking forward to opening the window. Looking forward to opening the window. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm gonna shear off like all this dirt's gonna go, so it's gonna be just, so it's just gonna be like this really cool peninsula that you can't get up to. I'm enjoying this build. We made it. We made it. We made it back. I know there's some in there. I know there's some of this in there too. Do. Like that's good. we're gonna run out of storage, right? I had to guess. Yep. I guess we'll move the glass somewhere else. Probably not gonna be enough. And the roof parts. And then you're like, well, where are you gonna do that? I'm just gonna move it right next door. That's where it's gonna go. We pulled 28 aged wood planks out of there. That'll come in handy. That'll be fun for some flooring. For some floor. Got 93 rusty gears. I'm awful at like the rusty gear trade game. 2 pieces of like I probably could have left the fat, right? But I don't know. Something about the fat. You can break down these linen sacks, but I think I might keep it. All right. And then we pulled two storage vessels out of there. And let's visit the smithy and put all of this here. And we got 24 arrows. 24 arrows. Hey guys, how'd it go? Let's feed the pigs one more time. And let's crock up the food. Yeah. Belly full. How much is in here? 2 servings. I guess it's worth a crocking for 2 servings of good food. Boo boo. All right. Come down here. Put that there. We'll take this. I got 2 bowls. Oh, I should have put these down here. I should have put these down here too. I think we're out of room here. Got that extra barrel. I guess we can just... That's where the pigs hang, Drax. That's not what I wanted to put there. Stop it! A fancy one? Nice. Hey, what are we good? Wow, look at this. We've played enough to, like, keep the leatherworks going. All right, I'm really done down there now. I'm really done. All right, let's feed the pigs and feed the chickens. Please bring me more piglets. Thank you. Chickens? Sorry to disturb. Ooh, look at that. There's gonna be a lot of chickens. We're gonna have a lot of chickens. All right, so I feel like it may not have felt like we did a bunch, but I feel like I have a better understanding of what I'm gonna do now. So a little tiny guardhouse right here, and then some, well, probably wall this in with some, like a path. And then this is where like the start of the castle. And then I think we just do like a small little, and then just like a tower. And I think we've got enough building materials to sort of lay the foundation for it next time and really get to building it. We've got a bunch of lead. We got a bunch of lead windows in there, and we've got more lead, so we can make more of those. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. It's gonna be good. Oh, yeah. Thank you. This fucking game, man. This game. Boo 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 boo. Probably should have done the bees. It's beautiful. All right. That's a good run. The only thing I didn't achieve, and I have had it on my list, is I have a note that just says spears. I'm gonna remember to log out of the game. We're too shy of 500 followers on Twitch. Could you be that 500th follower? Are you following? Thank you for the stream for castle building where there was no building. Hey, we laid it out. We cleared it. We got all the components. We're ready to build it. Maybe it should have been, what the title is, Castles on My Mind. I didn't say I was going to build a castle. I said castles on my mind. I covered my bases. Castles on my mind. The tweet was a little false advertising. Well, you got to get them in. You got to get that clickbait. You got to get them in. Got to get them in the door, right? Do. Got to get them in the door. Anybody we know playing Vintage Storm? Lazy, thanks for being here. Stu, thanks for being here. Beard, perfect. Toast, everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. What is this game called? Vintage Story. Do. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. Soma hasn't started yet. Plus, Soma decided to play Baldur's Gate. Let's see if my friend here is accepting raids, and if they are, this is where we're gonna go. And they are not, which means they're close to being done. No one likes that. No one likes that at all. No one likes that at all. I'm looking around. I am sweating. Everyone I know is playing Enshrouded. Do. You could always raid Felicia Day as she's awesome. The chance of me raiding Felicia Day is close to 0. There's a whole story that I'm not going to tell on this Friday night. Not this time out, everybody. Not this time out. Do. I watched a streamer the other day, had like 500 people, didn't raid anybody. Just was like, thanks for watching, everybody. Stop the raid. 500 people just waylaid. I'm like, what? Who does that? Who does it? I don't get it. Stu, thanks for the suggestion. All right, I don't know what to do here, but it's madness. I was just so like, there's a number of streamers that I don't watch regularly, but I've watched, and they will not. They're not like there are some streamers like, listen, I'm not gonna raid out tonight because I just don't feel it. I get that, but like, there's a bunch of streamers that don't raid at all, and there's all sorts of little stories on why they don't, and I'm telling you, like, some of the stories you're like, seriously, that's why you're not raiding. It's crazy time. All right. As much as this pains me, because I am not a fan of this game, but I am a fan of this person. We're going to raid Soma. Soma's just starting. They're playing Baldur's Gate. Just go in there, be nice, say hello, add some support. Like, one of the kindest, coolest people on the planet, and so supportive of me and this channel and my friend. Like, they're just amazing. They're amazing. And you should just go over there and be kind. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Abe, thanks for being here. Stu, Lazy, everybody. Thanks for the support. Thanks, Pop. Especially you, Pop. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 in the East. And if you live on the West Coast, it's like 10 in the morning, like morning? Is that too early that you could probably surf and catch this? Putting that out there. On Saturdays, which is tomorrow, we play RimWorld at noon. We're going to build the spaceship tomorrow. I'm going to build the spaceship tomorrow. All right. I've done the raid message. I've got a great YouTube channel, a bunch of amazing YouTube content over there. There's the new vintage story video that you should check out. I got nothing else. Have a great weekend. I hope to see you tomorrow. And if I don't, maybe next week. Bye.